Thank you for watching Questdale TV. I am the Wendigo that ate his face.
Frickin' snacks. Did you see? Questdale TV got an uwu. Uwu? Uwu? Watch. Oh man, that thing is nuts.
Bye, guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Oh my god!
God, we should get experience for all of them.
Well, I think we will. All these types of persuasions have always given us about the same.
Alright, we won.
Just stop moving for a second. No. There you go. Ooh, you're spooky. Spoopy. Okay. Now there's a serious business right there. Pirate freebooter. A bang bang. Oh! I just skull cooked him. Okay. It's great to look at the ship. Now behind that hab goes this engine right here, this Ammon 3 engine. And that's the next level of the ship. The next level is another Ammon 3 engine, which will stack right up there, and then the Deimos cowling, forward cowling. Okay? And then I just put the tail on. That is the Deimos tail A. Oh, well, there you go.
You get hit by the flyers. They're the only things that can, like, stun you. But just double tap space and then hit, and then breathe. Like, if you're hitting shit. About done, guys. It's about done. Yeah.
Let's stop.
Let's go. Oh, land and die.
Let's go.
Yep.
And the lesson, Questdale TV, is don't wear a green shirt.
Thank you for watching Questdale TV. I am the Wendigo that ate his face.
Frickin' snacks. Did you see? Questdale TV got an uwu. Uwu? Uwu? Watch. Oh man, that thing is nuts.
Bye, guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Oh my god!
God, we should get experience for all of them.
Well, I think we will. All these types of persuasions have always given us about the same.
Alright, we won.
Just stop moving for a second. No. There you go. Ooh, you're spooky. Spoopy. Okay. Now there's a serious business right there. Pirate freebooter. A bang bang. Oh! I just skull cooked him. Okay, it's a great look at the ship. Now behind that hab goes this engine right here, this Ammon 3 engine, and that's the next level of the ship. The next level is another Ammon 3 engine, which will stack right up there, and then the Deimos cowling, forward cowling. Okay, and then I just put the tail on. That is the Deimos tail A.
Oh, well, there you go.
Who's causing that?
No, you get hit by the flyers. They're the only things that can like stun you. But just double tap space and then hit and then breathe. Like if you're hitting shit,
It's about done, guys.
it's about done.
Yeah.
What's that?
Let's go.
Land and die.
Let's go.
Yep.
And the lesson, Questale TV, is don't wear a green shirt.
Thank you for watching Questale TV. I am the Wendigo that ate his face.
Frickin' snacks. Did you see? Questale TV got an uwu. Uwu? Uwu? Watch. Oh man, that thing is nuts.
Bye, guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
God, we should get experience for all of them.
Well, I think we will. All these types of persuasions have always given us about the same.
Alright,
Sure.
we won.
Just stop moving for a second. No. There you go. Ooh. You're spooked.
Welcome back to Quest ALTV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies. Let's do this.
Welcome to Quest ALTV. We are on Scorched Earth. Ark Survival Ascended, Scorched Earth, and we are going to help build our base today for the Misfits on a private server. And should be a good deal of fun. And Kazuwana was first, and that happens sometimes.
Kazuwana was first.
That happens sometimes. Let's get in here and change that, because this one needs to be linked to everything else, because we also have, let's see here. It's going to be an event whenever that happens, so there we go. Thanks, Kazuwana. Wycliffe was first yesterday. Yeah, he was.
Welcome back to Quest ALTV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies. Let's do this.
Yeah. There we go. This is what we want right here. There we go. Now we want to go into the properties and give Kazuwana a dose. That's spicy for 2. Okay. So then we want to copy this and go over to our gameplay, which is actually here, and paste as a reference, and then we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. Okay. The game will be on here in a minute. I don't know. I don't know. What?
Put your faith in the light.
Welcome in, Worksmitty. Okay, this guy has no wood on him. How did that even happen? Let's see what's going on here. Really? Gotta wait until I'm concentrating and then do that, huh? Yeah, I was being real quiet, but you know what?
It is extraordinary, but these times when Quest ALTV is silent, he has not forgotten you. His concentration is not easily broken. Consider the amount of effort it takes to stream on Twitch. Redeeming put your faith in the light or encouraging him in chat will probably snap him out of it.
Now, I know that Sir David Attenborough, that's not his real voice. That's some semblance of his voice, but it always makes me smile. I think one of our world's greatest treasures, Sir David Attenborough. You guys agree? I thought you might. What's David Attenborough? Oh, man. Rick Smitty, where you been, under a rock? David Attenborough is a British broadcaster, biologist, natural historian, and author. He is best known for writing and presenting in conjunction with the BBC Natural History Unit, the program Life, a comprehensive survey of animal and plant life on Earth. And he is 97 years old. He was born in 1926. So. Wait, where's my Argent? I think this is my Argent. It's always something. So we're just getting some wood right now. I'd like to build a wall around this business over here, but guess that's a no. So we're just gonna go get some wood on the Thorny Dragon. And maybe we'll do some other stone and stuff later on the Dodic. On the Dodie. Got some mysterious floating rocks out here. Right now I really wish I had a beaver, but I don't imagine there's one around for me anywhere. This area has kind of a swampy area, but I don't know if there's really a pool where beavers could be. I guess we'll find out soon, but and I wish there was just a way that you could just pull from an animal, but I guess Dawn can just pull from anywhere also, so it doesn't really matter where we put it. So that's great. Now I don't know if I can pick up a Thorny Dragon or not, but even if we could, which we can, these have been hard. These have been hard to harvest when flying around on a, because this guy won't auto harvest, so there would have to be a rider on that guy, I think. And that certainly makes it less convenient for now. Don's in here. Didn't realize I was live. Party Parrot. His documentary, A Life on Our Planet, is exactly what I wanted. He's getting old, and I wanted him documented for once because he's so great. He passed out to his documentaries countless times. Yeah, he's great. Well, welcome in, Don. Hey, Don, do you want to be in Discord with me? I asked you, but I'm guessing that's a no. You don't feel like it right now. It might be better for us, because there's some stuff I wanted to talk over with you about this wall, because I know that this is probably just to keep the animals out, but this is an ugly wall. This wall is absolutely terrible. And it's ugly, and I mean, I guess and I don't mind having lots of gates so you can get out pretty much wherever you want, but I would like a giant castle wall around this entire area. And I feel like I'm pretty good at it, and I would like to do that. If that would be something you'd be agreeable to. But, yeah, so I tell you what, just later on when you feel like joining, I guess I'll go to Snacks General. Because in case he gets on there, that's probably where everybody will be looking for us. So I'll just be in there. That's the best way, because then I can pay attention to these paladins, lords, and ladies over here. But yeah, this thorny dragon, not the best. Can sure gather wood pretty quickly, but I would much rather have a beaver or a mammoth or something of that sort. I gotta take my hat off and put it back on, because that's how we activate the ability when we log on over here. So. You need a long wall on the backside that leads up to the desert. We can do a wall there, but you'd like it to be adobe? Because you want the thing that backs up the desert to be where the house is? Yeah, well, I had a super ambitious idea for the wall that I would actually this time do a sheltered walkway inside of each of the wall segments, so that you could walk from tower to tower without being outside. This means that any interior walls could be adobe. So it would be adobe on one side and then stone on the outside, but whatever you want. I just, I don't know if I'm ambitious enough to make a full adobe castle wall like a... That seems like that would be a little bit much. I mean, is it too much to ask for beavers to be on Scorched Earth? Is that... Because I feel like if I got lucky, there would be some, but... Maybe this is not the place for them. But I mean, look at this pond back here. I know that there's, see, there's wood back here. There's plenty of cool water down here. There's a giant coelacanth over here. A 3.47 coelacanth. Yeah, safety wall on the perimeter. But I mean, I guess I could just look and just make sure, just to see. But. Yeah. Well. Anyway, that's going to be a no. So, no beavers on Scorched Earth. That is a no. The beaver of Scorched Earth is the thorny dragon, and it's just not everything you would want it to be, I think. What in the world is up here? Is there an intentional rat hole up here? Oh, this is weird. I don't want to be in the mesh. Woohoo, I'm in the mesh. Yoicks. Yoicks. That was something else. I thought it was a cool little rat hole that they purposefully put there, but I don't want to get caught in there. And I also don't want in any way for I don't want in any way for my viewers to think that I encourage exploitation of things like that. What do we want? How good is your Dodic? Pretty good. 49 weight. Pretty huge. Huge. I brought mine also, so I think if we work together, I may be able to. Does this guy have stone on him already? What is he doing? Anyway, I think I'll just pull everything into a box or two over here, and you can just pull them from anywhere, so we'll just see what how much stone is a lot. So as far as like me building the outer wall, I think that's not a lot, but I think it's fine. It's fine for right now. Let's see what else Purple Eater has on him. Okay, nothing else. And that's not for me to level, so I'll get my Dodic out. And then maybe we can just, whenever a Dodic is empty, like we could place empty Dodics, like, you know, on this stone right here or something like that, or in a certain area, and then we can just keep pulling them back to camp. So this guy is empty. So for right now, we'll just take my idea and just put this empty ready Dodic here. And I'll get my Dodic out. And my Dodic is also empty and ready for business here. Let's see what kind of levels you have on you, pal. 6 levels all going into weight for right now. So we'll level you up some more as we go. So just as an example to like everybody here, what I'll probably be building a lot of the wall with is this stone large wall. This is 4 walls high, but for example, 20 of these would be 3,200 stone, and that would be only 20 walls wide. So when I'm thinking stone, I'm thinking around like 32,000 stone, but $8,000's a lot of stone, but anyway, I'll be using the four high walls on any portion of the external wall that I can, because I would like the walls to be 3 high above any existing terrain, so that nothing I know of can step over it. Because nothing I know is going to be able to step over 3 of Ark Survival Ascended walls. I don't think a Rex can even step over 2. I think I've seen a Spino step over 2 Ark Survival Ascended walls, but the Spinos are not on this map, so I don't think they are. They like water too much. That would be weird. Yeah, wild ones at least. Welcome in, Thantic. Rexes won't step over fence foundations. That's cool. Yeah, I know we're in ads. For those of you who are here, thank you for being here. Thank you for being subscribed, or, you know, if you can find out who gifted you that subscription. If you got a gifted subscription, then, you know, thank that person. It's always good to thank them. But otherwise, we'll be back from the ad in a minute, and you're about to get so much stone Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah. Halfway to be exact. Ooh. Fantic is on 4 months. Thank you, buddy.
Fantic bravely fights on and subbed for 4 months.
Yeah, thank you very much. No ads now. Not unless you're in one, and then you probably got 30 more seconds of one. That's what has happened to me when I've subscribed to channels. I'm like, wait, I just subscribed. Drop this ad for me right now. Right, N-A-O, right now. But it didn't work out. So, anywho, I guess oh, okay. Is this what we're gonna do, Don? We're gonna... So, that's great. That will give me a place to start with right there, yeah? That'll give me a place to start. And now the best thing for me, I can work off of this gate, and that is absolutely amazing, fabulous, and I will work off of this. But for me, the best thing that I can get for these outer walls, if I can get it, is just that you would mark the general location where you would want the other gates, maybe with a triangle foundation or something like that, so that I can let the wall develop organically. Because if I have to connect it up, it's not always easy to do between areas. But so if I can start here, that'll give me an idea. And then if you know if there's another gate that you want, or another location that you want a tower, we could put a triangle foundation down or something like that where you want a tower. Because I was thinking of putting a tower at the corners of the wall, and then we can build organically inside the wall after that. But so basically, between that gate and where those other gates currently are, would be our buildable area inside of here, right? Yep. So, and then what would you like to do with these 2 plateaus that are on the sides? Would you like me to encompass any of these areas over here? Or shall I build, the wall so that it has a walkway between the plateau and the wall? The wall has to be a lot higher if I have to encompass the plateau or wrap it inside of the area. If we're just talking about the flat area, I can build towers out here and then build the walls around the plateau. So my idea would initially be to build a tower, like, for example, where I'm at over here. Let me fly up into the sky so you can kind of see where I'm at if you want. But So to build a tower where this plateau juts out, but build it flat to the ground down there. And then build the wall so that there is a slight walkable area between the plateau and the wall, so that anything that walks off of this plateau over here would walk off into an area outside the wall, and then I don't have to build the. Can't touch this.
Touch this. Can't touch this.
What a silly, silly old man. Thank you, It's Snacks, for you can't touch this. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, yeah, man. Can't touch this goes great with that little panda booty, doesn't it? All right, Q, start building the wall. Yeah, we got some pretty good RG stock. But we can work on, breeding these guys later. Because we caught a, let's see if I can find it. Let me look in here. Well, I guess it's not over here with me, so maybe it's too far away. Yeah, I don't know. We have another one. We have several. But anyway, we'll examine the stocks when we. Well, then you win. I don't know what to say. When do I get to win? Snacks and Thantic, when do I get to win? Or is that never? It's just I think I'm this amazing ARC player, but I'm actually a mediocre player, and you guys are better. You're better than me. You're always been better than me. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, then that's the one thing that I get. That's the one thing that I get. I beat you to Fabricator. But, I don't know if that's all that much of an accomplishment, honestly. I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, you know what? I may have some because I don't know if you guys have any thylacoleo. So there's something, I guess. Well, now those guys are nasty, so. I mean, if somebody goes, I got eaten by a raptor, I go, oh. Okay, well, you know, I mean, it takes a while. It takes a while for everybody to learn Arc, doesn't it? I'm sorry about that, guys. It takes a while to learn Arc, doesn't it? But, if somebody gets eaten by a Thyla, I go, oh man, that's terrible. I get eaten by Thylas too. Because if a Thyla gets a hold of you, you're probably not going to run away or use environment to get away. Unless you're going to dodge down into a cave or something like that, you're probably getting eaten by that Thyla. For sure. For sure. So, let's name this thing... name this thing Q-Stone so we don't lose it. And then I brought some cabinets. Are they on you, Q-Ride? Where'd those cabinets go, Q-Ride? I don't know. I know one thing. I'm going over there. Aren't I? Aren't I? I want to go to there. No. No, Terror Bird, no. No, Saber-Tooth Scorpion, no. You guys are all the worst. You're the very worst. Now we're gonna do this Capro thing. I don't want to. Come here, Perlovia. You're getting killed. You're getting piped. Yeah, you're all getting piked to death. Okay, well, how about a Perlovia and a Saber-Tooth? Does that work for you guys? Is that enough danger for right now? I don't want to get Caproed also. Don't want to. Don't want to get Caproed also. Eeeeee. But we did get something nice. Not fabulous, but look at this. Mastercraft Dodecarus saddle. It's like, you know what? You got a Dodecarus out. There's your saddle. We also got a slight improvement on our crossbow 137 crossbow. Okay? And we got some oil jars, I think. Yeah, oil jar. But let's go put this on Q-Stone. You like that, buddy? Mastercraft saddle? Good for you. You got lucky, got your shotgun on you. And when I'm talking about getting caproed, I mean getting killed by one. But certainly you can get attacked by one, but if you had your If you had your shotgun with you, you probably ended up being just fine, didn't you? Alright, where's my TD? There he is. Hey, pal. Yeah, well, we do need some kind of a box or something, so let's just pull what we need. Make it happen. I'll feel a little guilty about it, except I'm probably getting all of the things that I need. I'm also gathering those things for everybody also. So because Don can pull from my dinosaurs also. So any stuff that my dinosaurs have, Don can pull those things. Is this thing loaded? There we go. We'll put that on Q-Ride for right now. And the oil jars and I don't know what. We also found a Mastercraft, speaking of Capros, Mastercraft Capro Suckus saddle. Yeah. Okay, so we probably just need a dump cabinet, and that's what we're going to use this for right now. While we build the wall. But that is going to be so that I can take junk ton of sand and that type of stuff, and oh no!
Hello.
Speaking of the devil, how are you?
I'm good. I thought I'd
Good.
drag you into streaming because you're streaming.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know where to go on Snack's Discord.
Yeah. Is the streaming hidden for you?
It's restricted, so it says Quest ALTV, and then I can pull people into Quest ALTV, but there's currently nobody who has permission to go straight into there except for me. I haven't yet figured out all that permission stuff, but like obviously I would give you and Zol and Snacks all permission to just jump in there whenever you wanted, but.
Okay.
But you know when you kind of have like an alpha of like a group of friends, and then when you have get-togethers for whatever holiday, 4th of July or Halloween or whatever, it's usually at that alpha's house.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's me in my little wolf pack. Well, it was me years ago. But you know how like friends just wander apart, whatever. We're kind of all doing our own things now. We haven't had a whole lot of holidays together. But in this group, Snacks was really the first person to, you know, have everybody in. Kaisel certainly welcomed everybody in also, but Snacks seems to be the place to meet. So it just seems to be like if you want to be in Discord, I've always liked to have a place where I can go and just park myself in case anybody else does want to chat. You know what I mean? And so Snacks General is the only place I know where to go. But I'm not sure if Quest TV is hidden, but it is restricted.
Yeah, I don't see it
Well, then it's hidden.
for me. Yeah, it's in really well.
Snacky Poo, is Snacky not on here?
He's in another channel with Panda. They
Oh,
might be
okay, that's
working on
fine.
Something.
That's fine. So I'm just going to put any of the extra stuff in this cabinet out here in the, you know, far away from these other cabinets, but you can pull anything that's in here. I'm just putting sand and stuff in here.
Okay.
Of course, you can pull anything that's on any of my animals, too, if you want to use stone or that type of thing. But while I'm building the wall, I'm going to be trying to pull stone from Q-Stone and not from you, so we don't have to be, you know, working over each other, whatever. But
Okay. Would you like me to line up like kind of areas for possible towers? Or do
Yeah,
you want
so,
to?
sure. Because if you have a vision, what I didn't want to do is just start building this wall and not have a direction for it, because I don't want to have to tear down giant sections of wall and things like that. But if you want to put a triangle foundation where you would like the center of a tower to be, then what I can do is I can just point my wall that direction and then build a tower when I get there, right? And then that would give me an idea.
Okay.
And after you have the triangles down, if you have a vision for it, I just want to be helpful, so I don't want to have to direct, like I don't have to be in control of where this wall goes. I just want to build it so that it's pretty for me on the outside, because having, just for me, just for my own experience, having a just giant line of those gates would just make me a little ill. It would just make me feel like official had come and invaded me over here.
Yeah.
And you know I like castle walls with towers and battlements and stuff like that. I think those look cool, so.
Yeah. I'm so used to playing on servers that have restrictions with buildings, so I'm like trained to build small and efficient and minimal. So to have this like openness and wide variety of like ideas, like the sky's the limit basically. I don't know what to do. It's like, oh, I could do this, I could do that. Wait, I'm not used to doing that. Should I build it bigger? Should I? Okay, I've got some triangle foundations.
Okay, so should I tour with you so I can have a general idea what's going on with this?
Yeah, let me get on RG.
Because you can place the foundations from the Urgent also, so. And they only have to be in, like, the general area, so.
Let's see.
Because I think one tower, roughly where a straight line from that gate would meet that that giant rock outcropping over here would be good.
Let me change the angle of this behemoth gate real quick.
Yeah, you kind of want it as flat as possible. I will do the best to foundation out the bottom of it, but it's better if both sides of it are touching the ground if you can. Because probably what I'll do is I'll put foundations next to it and then set it on level foundations in a minute. So. So that can also be, I mean, your the behemoth gate will end up almost exactly where it is right now, within like maybe, you know, just a couple inches, whatever, when I place it back down. But I usually like having foundations under it so it's not floating above the terrain. So I'll do that.
So I'm kind of tempted to keep this plateau in our building area.
Okay.
So that would mean we would have a straight line.
You mean just the lower level of it?
No, like this upper area. So like a tower right here.
Okay. Great.
To help with the different heights. And then the lower wall. Maybe another tower right here. To help with the direction.
Yeah, well, that's almost straight, so. But if you want another tower there, that's fine. What I was going to do is I was going to build these little mini towers that we can put guns on, so that the guns ranges overlapped by about 2 foundations. So I've got to do some research on that. But that way we can have guns on the outer perimeter and have them spaced out so that nobody can grief kite anything in here.
Okay. I like that idea. So those 2 on that side, this upper section of the plateau will be included in the build. And then we could probably put just a gate down here.
Including both levels
Yes.
of both of the lower levels, okay.
And then I'll probably put just a behemoth gate to cover this up. And we can use it if we want to go through there. And that's really all we need. And then we could put like maybe
Is that a
random
path
tower.
to somewhere?
I think it's just a path in between the protrusion of rocks. I don't think it goes anywhere. I think it just goes through.
Yeah, it roughly winds back into this little canyon back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a path that goes through this canyon and then under. Well, it's not an archway, but it's kind of, yeah, there's a path all the way around these things. That's cool.
Okay. And then over here, I think we can just get away with keeping this section open. And then I'll get rid of the gates because we don't really need those. As long as we have like a couple of towers with some turrets on it, we'll be fine.
So do you want this, you want this little lip right here included, or?
Yes.
Okay.
So, my thoughts were we can put someone's house could be up here.
Okay.
Hey.
So are you planning on doing a village thing then? As far as the
Kinda, yeah.
houses, or did you want rooms in the big house?
So I'm thinking down here we'll put a big ass building for all the dinos, breeding space,
Check
storage.
replicator.
Yeah. And we'll have
Okay.
like workstations and everything kind of in the same building. And it's not going to be a big box, of course. And then we'll make sure there's a passageway to the behemoth gate to the water. And then we could build a little bit more over here. Maybe we can have like a hatchery, some more. Maybe the workstations can be over here, just to kind of have it separated. And then
Yeah, well, whatever you want.
Where you have your box here, we can have a house.
Yeah, so
Or
that's just a temporary
here.
box so that Guts and I would have a bed over here. I didn't know if you guys made us one, so.
So we can have a house here, basically on any edge. I think would be a good spot for a house, and then we can have another one right here. So it'd be kind of in the same area, but a little bit spread out. So we can each have like room to put our own dinos outside if we want to.
Okay, great.
So this entire edge of the river would be included. So
Okay.
I think up against the cliff, maybe out of the way, or maybe down below, we could put a couple of turret towers and not make them like PvP style. We can spruce it up, make it look like a castle tower or something.
Uh-huh. So your vision to about right here, would you say, is still, this is where the wall is going to be?
Pretty much. Invisible wall. I really don't want to, like, block off the view of this canyon. But we can put, like, towers on each side of the river on the lower level underneath the ledge. So it's, like, nice and out of the way, but it will still protect us from anything that goes down the river towards us. So as long as we have turrets or plant species X, which I don't think you can get on this map.
Oh,
yeah.
that is too bad. If you can't, that's too bad. Because that would sure be awesome. I love
Yeah.
armored plant species X, so.
Mm-hmm. But we can make turrets work. They're easy to farm.
Plant species X can be found on Scorched Earth.
Oh.
The cattails that grow along the shore in the swamps, or as a common guaranteed when using a sickle, drop from a crop growing at the base of abundance in swamps, it says. Well, that was, I can't find any information for sure on,
Oh, are these cattails?
Ascended.
Oh, those are flowers.
No, yeah, those are flowers. Those are not cattails, but we could, I've got a sickle, so I can fiddle around down here a little bit and see what I can find. Once I find some plant X species, then what we'll do is instead of a wall here, we will have plant X just taking care of any capros and terror birds and scorpions and saber-tooth and whatever that want to come up the river. Then we won't have to block this view, so it'll, the wall will be kind of a horseshoe that has the open side over here. But at the corners and with overlapping range, we'll have armored plant X species that will keep anything from, and those are powered by fertilizer, so we won't have a problem with the ammunition for those things.
Yeah, and we already have a bug working.
And I think that for our crops, that doesn't the can't we use an SCS terminal to distribute to the crops? I thought you could.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I think you can.
Well, that would be cool.
Yeah. So on the other side of the Behemoth Gate, I guess it's just kind of a straight shot to the edge of the cliff.
Yeah, so you want a tower over here, like I was saying?
Yeah. Just a straight shot is fine.
Yep.
Unless you want to... that would be hard to, like, eyeball. And then puzzle everything together with pillars to make it look like it's a curved wall. I know how to do it, but it's just tedious.
Thank you, Dirty Casual. I'm lurking in yours, buddy. Yeah, I'm lurking in your stream there, buddy.
Just cheered 10 bits.
I'm so glad to see you on Ark again. I think when I met you, you were on Ark, actually. Okay, so yeah, I've gotten pretty good with because the towers have 12 sides, right? Then you've got 12 different directions that the next section of wall can go and still be properly joined to the tower. So I've gotten pretty good at that. So then I'll just run the wall up here, right?
Yep. Just straight to the cliff.
And then we may have some natural cliff here. I don't know what we might do up here.
Yeah, I don't know if... I mean, I guess if anything, like, falls in, we'll just have turrets to take care of them. As far as, like, building goes, I don't think I would want anybody to live up here, because it's just... It's really far away, and there's no real ground route.
Yeah, no, and we'll have plenty of space. We'll have plenty of space down here.
Yeah.
And if anybody doesn't want to... If anybody doesn't want to build their own place, when we had a tribe on Fjordur, the towers were big enough that someone could just move into one of the towers as well. So if anybody wanted to do that, the towers are going to be big enough to move in and have all of your vault and all that sort of thing. Some of my buddies lived in the towers at the edge of the compound as well. So,
Okay.
if that's cool with you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
So I think for now we can leave those dino gates until we get some species X.
Yeah,
And then
absolutely.
We'll kinda go from there. We're gonna need so many resources. Let's see. I think we're gonna need to... Oh, these are ready to hatch. Okay. I can hatch these RG eggs and...
You guys have
an army of
AC in there?
RGs. It's in the terminal. Santic turned it into an incubator.
No, I'm talking about when it comes out, because you can still take an egg and this guy's gonna kill me.
Oh yeah, the vultures attack you on your yeah.
Yeah, these guys are gonna murder me.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
that's no good.
Yeah. Oh, Snacks died. Oh my god, everything.
Okay, we want, well, it's just that we were getting attacked and then it said blood was killed by a lightning wyvern, and I'm like, there's a wyvern here?
Yeah. The timing.
Okay, now I'm running around in my underwear.
It's so dark.
Do we have the resources in your smithy? Can I repair in here or not?
Yeah. I see a Mandy.
Can I put a repair folder in here?
A repair folder?
Yeah, what you do is you make a repair folder so that if the smithy is full, you only see the stuff that you're repairing in the folder.
Oh.
Yeah, here, if you want to check it out, you can still see everything. You can still see everything in the main area, but if you want to just see what you're repairing, it's easy to have a repair folder and then, yeah. Well, that's what I like to do. Business on the top, party on the bottom, Kazawana says. That's me, Kazawana. I'm sitting here in my underwear, streaming for you guys. Okay. Now, if these vultures will leave me alone for a half second. I can make the flight to my old base in one jump. I'm gonna go get my Thylus so I don't have to worry about.
Okay.
Because I want to be able to keel things and search out that swamp area, so. And I'd really like some, got a mantis over there now. Yeah, we definitely need these plant X species, I think, sooner than later. You need polymer for anything? I just got 42 polymer.
You leave it in the smithy. We can repair anything that we need. There are some... I am wearing some ghillie, so depending on the duration.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. So I just remembered I have an appointment in 5 minutes.
You better go
So
do
I'm
that.
gonna hop out here, and I'll probably be back in a little over an hour.
Okay, we'll see you soon.
Yep. Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. This should be Commando. Good grief, Kazuana. Well, you are something else today. Punchy today? I bet you make somebody very, very happy. That would be my guess. You're pretty annoying? I doubt it. I bet everybody loves you.
Like the harvester ants of the Amazon basin, Quest ALTV understands that community is everything. Thank you for being here, whether you're chatting, watching silently, or lurking. Regardless, you, the viewers, are essential to the stream's success.
Indeed, indeed. Thank you for being here. I'm Questale TV, if you have joined us since I last said so. And we are playing Ark Survival Ascended. We're playing on a private server. And this is Scorched Earth. So, I thought I could make it the whole way between bases. Am I going to, though? You guys can place your bets. Sun's getting real low. And I don't know, do I want this? I mean, hide and... Did you steal something from me? Yep, he did. Where did he go? I lost him. Is this it? Is this the guy? Come on with the ridiculous lag. Did my bird get my cooked meat back? We got lightning over there. Serious business. Yeah, this guy. This guy should have been with me. Damn lightning storm. We're gonna do this lightning storm and darkness thing.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, exactly.
I've come to talk with you again.
Also, honestly, so tired of the lag. And I've done absolutely everything possible to deal with it on my end. So I think that it's the way that Scorched Earth is designed. Just not working for me. So let's make an SCS terminal. I think that we have gotten everything that we need for it, hopefully. We need 15 electronics. So nobody has to know that I don't wear pants while I'm streaming. Yeah. You're not wrong about that. And nobody knows it but me. So if we're going to make some electronics, we're going to need some pearls. I went and got some more pearls. But that's not enough pearls. This should be in here, though. Bring half of those over here. And then the metal. So that we can have an SCS terminal over there. 15 electronics. Should not be a problem. We've got the polymer. Actually, we can just do this. Because if I want to make a terminal, I can just do this and then pull everything in for that item. And it just says I don't have... Is that... Or is it... Did it want the electronics first? Well, I mean, if you're going to be that way, I'll make the electronics and then you can be happy. Jeepers, man. Pitt is joining us on Scorched. He'll be solo. Okay. Well, that's cool. He's certainly welcome to join the server, right? We're making 15 electronics so we can make an SCS terminal, because I'm going to leave this terminal over here. We'll bring it over later. Now we should be able to pull everything down for this and make one. Oh, I think we may have used that polymer that we just got from that mantis, so that helped out a lot. And if we do need to make anything else, we can make it later. We'll bring this SCS terminal with us. We are bringing the Thyla with us, Thylacoleo. Although, yeah, I can't get this guy until the lightning storm is over with. Because the cryopod doesn't work during the lightning storm. Now, it would be cool if there was some sort of indication, other than the lightning, that's what was being applied to you right now. Because sometimes you see lightning flashing in the distance, but you don't know if it's where you are right now. I don't know, I guess maybe that's too muchy to ask. Is it? So I won't be able to pick this guy up until the lightning storm is all over with. We did bring an Anki with us. I can see how much other stuff I can bring with me. As far as that goes. I don't know what else we'll really need. But we can bring 1,000 of this silk with us to help repair our items. So, and if we look in here, the desert gear takes fiber, silk, so we're bringing 1,000 of that to repair. We can bring several thousand hide. We can bring half of our pearls in case we needed some here for something. And I've still got some weight. So we can just fly up on the plateaus if we need crystal over there, I think. Thylacoleo hook claw. Yeah, we're gonna go out in the swamp. Excuse me. We're gonna go out in the swamp and see if we can find some plant X species. Because once we do, it'll be game on, and then I will build those armored plant X species, and we'll get to getting. Let's see how much fertilizer this guy has. I'm guessing a lot. Yep, I couldn't even take all the fertilizer that he had. That's a lot of fertilizer. Yeah, which means I won't even be able to... I'll need a slot for the Thylacoleo. Yeah, absolutely. I guess we'll try and put a little bit of this in here. Yeah, because we'll need one spot for our thylacoleo. Why does my game do that when I turn my head? Why does my game lag so bad when I turn my head? I don't know, it says it wants it to my view distance, which I hate changing that. I really hate changing that. Okay, that's a little bit better, but I hate changing that. That makes me crazy. Okay, that's Guts Argent. This is Q-Ride. So we can come on back to the new base location. Really?
Time to take a commercial break. Consider subbing to the channel, and we'll be back. Stay tuned.
Alright, we'll see you in a second. Well, I definitely didn't want to use that stamina to attack nothing in midair. All right, guys, welcome back. We are flying home with tons of fertilizer. We're going to try and find some plant X species and defend the base a little bit. So we're going to end up making the building pieces that we need for the armored plant X species, and I'll show you how I make that. And yeah, we're going to find some plant X species and see if we can't make it happen. So, and the first thing that we're going to do is try and get some spots in our own inventory. And get this into our SCS terminal. Get all of our other animules into the SCS terminal. I think we're going to put this terminal over here for right now. That's some of the stuff that we wanted to contribute there. And then we wanted our Thylacoleo that has the saddle. I think we've got everything else out there right now. Right? That we need. I mean, with view distance lowered, it doesn't seem to change the amount of lag when I turn my head here. Maybe a little bit. But let's take the Thylacoleo over to the swamp. And get some work done. Oh, we got a Carno down here. Let's kill him. I want to make sure that the Thylo is not on passive, but he is. So attack my target. Can't have you on passive in case I get junked. Here's some cattails. Let's try this out. Right down here. All I'm getting is fiber. What if I try gathering it with my hands? Thought I was using my fist or resources. What do I even have in my hand? Should have nothing in my hand. Okay, now with our torpidity, we're gonna eat some of these berries. I think we had the fortitude to take that pop, but now we're gonna 8-9 while we're in the water, because you're gonna need to counteract the stim berries with that. So, Thylacoleo took a little bit of a dip there, but it's gonna be okay. Some Lymantria. We can see if we can find a proper plant X species plant, but yeah, we didn't get any from that. Not from the sickle. We're just getting berries from these things. So we got something over there, Capro. Pretty sure I saw a Capro over here. So before he jumps you, you want to get the jump on him. Well, unless he does. He got killed. You got killed, son. Well, evidently there's hyenas over here also. What about these, what about these plants right here? Definitely not with the sickle. Definitely not with our hands. What about these rarer purple flowers that we saw over here? What about this? Definitely not with our hands. How about with the sickle? Get next to nothing from that. What was that? Another juvenile hyena? Oh, a regular hyena. What do we see down here in the water that is pearls? Sparkling in the lightning. Okay, man, I just can't. I just can't. Why? we're still looking for that plant X species. Well, here's some more swampiness up here. I'm not seeing a proper plant X species. On the island, plant X species kind of liked the areas that were near a swamp but were dry. So what's up in that tree? Is it supposed to be fruits or something? What is that? Yeah, like, I don't know, figs or something? That's cool. We can't go up there and get them. I don't know, you'd have to be on the back of some kind of tall animal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what that's all about because I'm getting that system interrupts thing again. So, and from my information, that means that means the operating system is waiting for something from the hardware to resolve. Doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense to me. How many of you guys do I have to put in a sack before you realize that this is not going to work out for you? This is all the kinds of plants where you would normally find a Plantex species nearby. But, we're going to feed this Thylop a little bit because it's get its health up again. Now this does not feed it very fast. So about 5 at a time for each meat that you feed it. And you can just hold down E over the meat in order to feed your animal until it's healed up. And so that'll use a whole lot more meat than it would if we did it over time. But sometimes you just got to patch your animal up. Make sure that you stay in fighting form if you're in a dangerous area. So that's what we're doing. There's a Capro over there. Okay, well, that's the answer to that. They've got to be... It has to be turrets. So we're not going to find plant X species on Scorched Earth. I mean, we did go searching for it. We certainly fought off all kinds of things back here. I think it's fair to take a peek on the forums and see if anybody knows better than I do. Another Capro over there. Oh man, look at those pros. I think I would like some of that. There's some if we need electronics for something. Now, I think that we can make a whip, and maybe we want to whip our way through some of these pools over here. There's a Capro. There. Yeah, that was less than optimal, wasn't it? Let's stack all these and then just get rid of some of them. That's just too much weight. It's too much weight to move quickly through here. So that's sad. No plant deck species. We have to get out of the lightning storm. No passive resource gen this time. Welcome in, Big Funky Pickle. I appreciate that. Stopping by, lurking in here. Appreciate it. No matter how you adjusted it, Kaiser, and you ended up with endless amounts of cementing paste. Yeah. And? I don't know. I never used mine for anything, but I mean, if you think it's unfair, it's fine. I never really used it, so. Okay. Where did my donut go? There's my TD right there. What now? Wait, what is this? Okay, that's right. Yeah, with all the sand and everything, I. Okay, I guess we got a little bit wounded, but we'd probably be fine. Yeah, why not just jump off of the thing? Makes total sense. And where did you now land? Somewhere? Hello? The hell? Where the hell is my urgent? Okay, let's untrack everything. And then track just these for me. And hopefully that's not for the tribe. Hopefully that's just for me. Well, my Argent is not over there. There he is. Why'd you land all the way over here? And I don't know if that is going to be fast enough for me. The stone spawn back? Yeah, if there's no foundation nearby, it takes about, I don't know, half an hour, something like that. So it looks like to have the performance that we're used to, we're going to need to have more like 2,000 weight on a Doedicurus to have the normal performance because of the additional sand that you end up getting every time. But all we're doing is just pulling this sand into here and pulling the stone into here. Then going back out again. Should be a real rock right here. Brutal. Argent's got a bunch of stuff on him though too. I don't think it's the Argent that's holding us up though. Okay, well that will probably help. That'll probably help a fair amount. I wonder if thorny dragons have a turret mode. That would be interesting. Then we could maybe place some thorny dragons around, and then if we had something else to protect them on a melee basis, I don't know. Thorny dragons don't have a whole lot of health. So, but maybe we ended up with more stone this run. I'm thinking maybe 1,000. That would be nice. $800. Did you already get it all? Arthur Ploera, great. Okay, we still have our leaderboard up for first leaderboard. Pick that up later, next time somebody's first in the stream. And let's kill that Arthur Ploera before he causes somebody some problems. Looks like he's already going to try it. Okay. My Argent over there too? Well, I can actually hop off of this guy. He'll go back over here anyway. So that's cool. Now let's pull the wood into here. What was that noise? Lymantria. Alright, let's get some of these other resources we gathered put away, so we're not further burdening our animals. We'll put this silk in here. And then put the pearls in the fabricator. And then I'm guessing... Oh, there's the fridge. Fridge, they're just keeping whatever, everything in there, so let's just put all the berries in there. And... I don't know how we ended up with sap, but Sap, sand. Sap, sand, salt. Well, we should have enough to start what we want here. Uh-oh. Silly birds. Uh-oh, we got something going on here. Stupid vultures. What was this from? I don't know, but that vulture broke absolutely everything. Alright, let's put your follow distance on high, but then have you follow me. So that you can come back over here when all of the silliness is all taken care of over there. Well, it's a good thing that we brought all of our... Yeah, well, I hope your follow distance far enough. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Let's get into the repair and do it again. Brendolian 83, thank you very much for your contribution to the Wild Animal Sanctuary.
Donated $15 to the Wild Animal Sanctuary.
Wild Animal Sanctuary in Keensburg, Colorado. Handles wild animals, brings them back to health and happiness after neglect or abuse by people who thought they could own a wild animal. Mostly predators, like wolves and lions and things like that. Yeah, let's go! Well, thanks for coming in. You're one of my favorites, Brendolian. I appreciate everything that you do for us here, and thanks for being here. Yeah, hype! I tried to raise my mohawk for you, Wixmitty, but it doesn't want to do it. I think it's too long, so it's going to be purple later this week, and it's maybe going to be slightly shorter. So maybe we'll try and spike it up for you. Okay. Well, now that we've repaired our stuff, why don't we put it on? We left it in the smithy? Of course we did. Why would we take it out of the repair? Okay. Sold you day one with the bow ties? Aww. That is nice. I like to dress up for you guys, but, come on, Wixme. You'll pump me up so high that I'm gonna fall and hurt myself. Okay. Now, let's check this out. Oh, let's see what we have here. Yeah, Brendolian, I went over and followed you. I just haven't had the chance to see you on. So I've got people that I follow, and I have a long line of people that I watch for when they're live. So and then try and pop everybody up and visit the channels. So hopefully I'll see you. Hopefully I will see you on again soon. But yeah, you were just on 16 hours ago. Party animals. That's pretty cool. Oh, come on. Yeah. Well, I'm just a little guy, but I'm big on community, so let me actually give you a shout out. I appreciate everything that you've done for us, and 83. Let's see if that icon pops up here for everybody. There you go. Well, thank you very much for subscribing. Because now, well, not just for subscribing, but because I gave you the shout out.
83 just became a paladin and subscribed.
3 months in advance. You the man. Well, we'll have a little party here for a second. And I'll be Dr. Seuss first. In the land of streams both merry and bright, Brendolian 83 chops heads with all their might. From chivalry's battles to war zones fight, with sun by their side they tackle the night. Bowling strikes and karting fun, squad up calls with let's go begun. A mix of duty and play, oh what a sight. On Brendolian 83's stream, you're in for a delight. Please give him a follow, guys. Go over there, check him out. If you're watching this on VOD, go right now. If you're watching this on View on Demand, I'm not even on right now. So just pause this and go follow Brendolian 83. I'm serious. It'll be a good time. All right. And I think for everything, you are welcome. For everything that you do, everything that you have done, I've got a celebration here. Yeah, let's do this.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Absolutely. That's for you. That's my celebration song, and it always gets me going. And that song is about why should we turn it down? Right? So, okay. Wolf now. We got a wolf now. Let's make you not follow the Q ride, and let's take the Q ride out and get this taken care of before it causes a problem. I see you in the distance. You've got to die now. You were not even ready to fight me, were you? You were just like, I was just chilling. You're chilling too close to our base. Okay, pal? You're chilling too close to our base. That got you hyped up? Good, good. All right. Oh, this isn't mine. That is Falcor. I've got to get some colors on these things. What do we need? We need all kinds of junk to make our industrial. Industrial cooker right here. Like 450 cementing paste, for example. 1,800 metal ingots. And 300 oil. So maybe we don't do that right now. I really want one though. That's a lot of metal. That's a lot of metal, guys. Do I have my Anki with me? He's probably on Q ride. Somewhere. That's a lot of fertilizer. I didn't want to start up this other business already. How many levels is this guy gonna have? From hanging out. We gotta try and get some of this stuff taken care of. So let's do this. Let's craft another cabinet or two. Let's actually craft 2 cabinets. Whoopsie daisies. We'll pull it with this. See if we can get some of this fert out of the way, because that's just too much, man. Okay, we're gonna bring this guy's weight up. It's going 415 to 431. Well, it is what it is. We're gonna try and get this up to 1,000. Almost 946. So that'll be good. I don't know if we have a. You think we have some up there? I have to find where the metal is around here. And get all that taken care of. But let's put these 2 cabinets down for right now. Cabinet, cabinet. Now let's take everything off Q ride. And put 45 fert in here. Jeez, man. And 45 fert in here. Look at that. Look at that ridiculousness. Look at that ridiculousness. Oh, good grief. Okay, let's put some meat in here. And some berries in here. That's just a ridiculous amount of fertilizer. Hoi! Hoi! Come on. Wouldn't it be cool if we could climb up there? I think we need to be able to. So in our inventory, we're going to make a stone ladder. We're just going to make one, though, not 21 stone ladders. So that we can get up there. It looks like the stone ladder is going to be after the fort. Bam. Let's kick something off up here. If we're going to do it, we're going to do it, right? Did I bring a mow with me? Didn't bring a mow chops with me. So I don't think any of these guys are gonna really, they're gonna really help me out as far as that goes. We could see if we get anything from here, because we could start up some citronelle. We might not get any seeds, but well, none of the ones. Oh, we've got 2 narcoberry seeds. Wonder if we could find a mow and bring them back. You're back, but your migraine came back, so you probably shouldn't join chat. Wear a headset, then don't. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Thanks for coming back. And we had another donation to the Wild Animal Sanctuary, guys. We have Brindolian83 to thank for that. And just remember, if you're thinking, man, should I give like $5 or should I give $10? Then just give $5 because I'm going to match 100% whatever you guys contribute. So once that gets to 1,000 at some point here in my streaming career, what I'm going to do is I'm going to match it 100% and we're going to give $2,000 to the Wild Animal Sanctuary. So, but don't ever feel obligated. I just like having you guys here. That's absolutely amazing. And thought we got 2. Yeah, we got 2 narcoberry seeds. So at least these things will be working. I don't know what they were intended for, and certainly somebody else can replant something else if they want to. But we might as well have these things working up here. Yeah? And in fact, with all of this fertilizer, we could get some stuff working up there, but we're going to need to find a mow chops, or else go back to our other base and grab that other mow chops. Something, because this is crazy. Parasaur. They have some parasaurs. I wonder if I could use the one parasaur that is following the other one. Yeah, this one's following the other parasaur, so we could try and get some other seeds with this guy. Are you following this parasaur? The Rex is following this parasaur. Oh, something came into camp, a terror bird. That's sad for him, isn't it? Seeds. We got citronelle seeds, rock carrot, savor root. What didn't we get? Looks like we didn't get any corn seeds, did we? But I mean, I guess that could start us out. As it is, and we can go run and make some narcotic for everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get something that can get seeds better than this. So we're making clay in there, making flint in here, or making spark powder rather. And we'll make 97 of those for those guys. And I don't think we have any seeds. And I don't think we put any in here, did we? No, just these narcoberry seeds. So... And I don't... Will this guy get anything? Maybe if he bites? No, he rolls, so... So wah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get something. Well, let's go get the mo chops from our house. Got some more berries, and I guess we can put the seeds in the fridge too if there's enough room. And then... Yeah, we're not too overloaded. We'll be able to bring... Oh, we did bring our mo chops, didn't we? Because we brought all of our animals over here except for the ones that I thought that Guts might need over there. So there should be a mo chops in here. Nope, the mo chops I had left at the house. Let's bring the trap back and... Or I guess we could make a trap as well. We've got a bunch of materials. So let's get 2 of these stone, 1 of this wood, and 1 of this here. And then craft 6 foundations. And evidently 1 stone gateway. We'll see what we're lacking here in a second once we get those 6 foundations done. Okay, so let's make one of these and then see that we need stone and wood. Make another one of these and 2 gates. Good, good. Now how many stone walls can we make? Because we need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 10 of these. So we need some more stone only. So let's make 10 of these. So we can have a nice drop-in trap, right guys? And then we'll move some of that stuff over once we're done with all those walls. And then let's try and find, who knows what we might find. Iguanodon would be nice. We can put that up by the house, but maybe 2 foundations away from the house. Up here. So let's see if we can wreck that stone out of the way. This stone right here. Yes, sir. And get our drop-in trap made up here. Okay, now we're going to pick these up. Evidently, we're also going to pick up some berries. That's fine. We're going to pick these up and then put them, and hopefully this works out. Yeah, nicely actually. Pick this up and this up. Do we have a run from this side? Not really. So this will have to be just a drop-in trap, I guess. But it'll be fine. Hopefully. Let's take these walls and turn them into these tall doorways. And then just position this up here. Yeah, it's fine, doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. Put the gates on this baby. And oh yeah, we wanted a firing platform. We liked that last time. So for that, we're gonna want that and make one of these and one of these. Since we evidently had some fiber in our inventory, so that's good. Because you need fiber for that stone ladder. And then we'll just, maybe we should put this on the downhill. See if that ends up being better for us. Okay, little firing platform. So that we can trank out whatever's in there. And then let's go find something for the drop-in trap. Not a bug. We have down here another ruins. There's that box.
The titanic Korkoi arachis is commonly called a death worm by the locals. Though
Yeah,
I'm not
death
certain
worm.
that it is actually a worm. It shares some similarities to some segmented worms, namely the aquatic Eunice aphroditois. But its biology doesn't seem consistent with other members of the annelid phylum. However, the death part of its name could not be more spot on. Korkoi is without question the apex predator of this desert. It will devour anything that dares to set foot in the endless dunes, regardless of size or ferocity. Korkoi spends most of its time burrowed beneath the desert sands, exploding to the surface only to devour its prey in a single bite. The only chance of surviving a Korkoi attack is if its initial lunge misses, as it's momentarily immobile afterwards. Theoretically, that could provide a brief opportunity to escape its territory. I wouldn't count on such luck, though. Attempting to tame Korkoi will almost certainly result in failure.
Oh, what
And
about
a
our
very
Morellatops?
Any survivors in this desert should avoid Korkoi territory at all costs.
That might actually work. We could try our Morellatops and see if it can get some berries. What do we have here, though? Is that a Carno, or is that... What is that? Oh, Gallimimus. Oh no. Come get me. Come get me. Come get me right now. Come get me right now. Remember, I put his follow distance on 5, so he's like, yeah, I mean, you're somewhere close in the area. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, right, meow. You cat to be kidding me, right, meow. Yeah, Terror Bird's not going to work. Gallimimus is not going to work. The Morellatops might work. Also, Parasaur, I guess. We brought a bunch of hides, so if we need to make a Parasaur... Yeah, let's try out the Morellatops and the Parasaur for for our purposes, because I'm not finding an iguanodon right now. And the parasaur doesn't seem to be getting what we need either. I feel like there should be a setting for jumping off your bird where you can set it to, are you sure you want to jump off your bird? Because I definitely did not want to jump off my bird right then. Okay. Looks like we're going to have to raise that guy if we want to do that. And then we've got a couple of these guys. So one of these guys can do the job, maybe. Parasaur. A Vista bird. Alright. Let's come down here and see what it's going to take to make a Parasaur saddle. Because I don't think we actually learned it. So... Parasaur saddle. Fiber, 10 metal ingots. So we'll have to get some metal for these guys, but otherwise we can do this in the smithy. So we will have to bring some metal down here. Because we're only going to use what we want. We're only going to use things that we actually brought in here, so we're going to have to bring them 20 raw metal at least from somewhere. So let's see what the Parasaur can do, and let's raise this Morellatops also. Do we have a feeding trough? How are these guys getting fed? There it is, out in the field. Thank you, OMG Don. I just want to make sure, yeah, that's stocked. That's stocked, so, and if you ask me, this is a great place to raise a baby. Thank you for that, Great Guldor. Mayhoberry. Yeah, if I know these guys. I don't usually keep Mayhoberries in my feeding trough because I use it for taming when we're still low, but... Well, there's an imprinted guy at 55% maturation. Let's take this guy out. See what he ends up doing. Parasaur saddle. Alright, let's see what we have here. Yep, long grass seed. So I would say this guy better for berries than... See if he can stomp or something, maybe. See? No. All he does is stomp. All he does is stomp, guys. Great Guldor. Thank you for your contribution to the Wild Animal Sanctuary.
_Gulda donated $15 to the Wild
I
Animal
appreciate
Sanctuary.
it. Aroo! Thank you very much for that. Also, a friend of the channel, guys, so give his channel a try. The Great Guldor. Yeah. Give him a hand, guys. Go over there and give him a follow today or tomorrow. If you do, you won't be sorry. Sorry, guys. But as long as we are in our Dr. Seuss mustache, in the land of Great Guldor, a variety gamer's lore, they play with viewers, and much more. From MTGA to Star Trek's Command, they're always up for a chat and to lend a hand. With decks of blue and tanks in WoW. You got tanks in WoW? Their streams are a sight to behold, and wow! Join the fun, the laughs, the games they play. In Great Guldor's world, it's always a magical day. Indeed. Indeed. Wow. Wow. Wowie. Wow, wow. Also, guys, let's check out how much this guy can carry, because that might be important. That vulture's gonna attack at some point, I think. They're always causing problems. Alright, what are we doing for seeds? Okay, looks like we got all the seeds that we need on this guy. So that's pretty good. You though. Please follow me to somewhere where I can actually... Because we need to change your follow distance. That didn't work out for me. But before we do that, let's go over here and make sure that OMG Don has murdered that vulture. Okay. Looks like you got it. Morellatop's dealt enough damage to deal with it, I guess. Let's change your follow distance. That was absolutely a terrible idea. And you don't follow me right now. The vulture stole your pants? Yeah. Vulture stole my everything earlier. So I don't know if you were on when we discovered it, but there are no plant X seeds on Scorched Earth. So, that is guns only, right? Or I was thinking if we could find something. I wanted to see if these guys had turret mode. That would be really cool. Behavior. Doesn't look like they do. Tracking info, harvest settings, options. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if the Thorny Dragon had a turret mode? That would be awesome. Wow, that thing is dealing some stompy damage. And taking next to nothing from the thorns, but I guess it may be tranquilizing you. You look like you got it all wrapped up. You got it all wrapped up. Let's see what we need for some planters of our own up here. I'm not sure if I want to like continue construction beyond what we have right now. But we could put like 5 planters up here if we wanted to. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was just gonna see, this is not a permanent structure, right? So I probably don't want to make a bunch of things and plant them up here. There was already these 2 planters up here. I have them growing narco berries, so I guess we will want to find out where we want our permanent planters to be, but I just have so much fertilizer that without a vault, I have no idea what I'm going to do with all of it. Even though it's a terrible windstorm, let's find some metal, because we did promise ourselves we were going to replenish that metal that we took away. So we are going to need to find some. And if it's not up here... No. I'm full of fertilizer, which is... I'm full of refined X. Yes. It's highly refined. It's highly refined dung. I'm highly refined in my dung-fulledness. Okay, this is not what we want so far. This is a dire wolf that we don't want to lead off of the edge of this thing into our silliness down there. Now that's not really a plateau. That's, see how that is, like, has so much vegetation on it and has a slope. I haven't found as much metal on those as I have around the plateaus. But I guess we can go over here and see if we get lucky. Find any metal over here. The metal. Not even higher up? What about way higher up? Ark, give me a break with this business. There is some metal up here. Okay, there's some metal up here. It is way up here, but it'll be an easy way for us to grab a large amount of... oh, I see, that's an Anki trap. I wondered what that was earlier, so Thentic must have built that because... Yeah. You also need to tame an RG? Yeah. I have your Ankylosaur as well, Wick. Are you on right now? I thought you would have to be at Woik. Yeah. So yeah, you can have your Anky when you get on here. But for right now, I'm gonna take this Sankey up on the mountain. Oops, I'm not. I'm gonna take Q-Stone up on the mountain. No, I'm not. It was way up on this mountain, but I did find some metal up here, so we'll get it and bring it back down. That will put back the 10 metal that we got from for making our Parasaur saddle. So we may have to set him down afterward also. But we should be able to get a little bit of metal up here without much difficulty. Well, there's that one. How about this one here? I saw some more up here. We might as well get all we can. All that he'll carry. Are you done, pal, or did I just not line that up right? Yeah, guys, remember this plateau? This is a plateau where we almost got mugged by scorpions. No, I think you're good. You don't want to fiddle around anymore, do you? Okay, we'll bring this back down. We'll put it in right into the refining forge, and then maybe we'll take the Yankee and then also see if we can get some flint for the team, and then make some spark powder. Okay, we'll land right over here. We might as well, while we're nearby, grab some water. And then the metal. Off of the Sankey. And the metal. I'm sure the Yankee saddle is made in the smithy, right? And it requires also 10 metal ingots, but I think we can probably make ourselves one of those because we brought all this. We brought 800 metal here, so and we only need 40 metal to give back everything that we took from the tribe. We did bring like 5,000 fiber. Well, thank you very much, First Crusaders. I appreciate that. I don't always and won't always, but that sharp-dressed man made me feel good. So check out First Crusaders. Bang! Give him a hand, guys. One of the most long-standing friends of the channel. Check him out, and you'll have a good time. In the land of streams, both near and far, First Crusaders is the UNC, a rising star. With a cup of liberty and destiny's call, they raid and they battle, standing tall. Am I cooked? They ask, in games they dive. Through suffering and joy, they strive to survive. A variety streamer, oh so chill and funny. Join them for drops and a community that's sunny. Yes. Very nice. Thanks for coming in, First Crusaders. And that's your Dr. Seuss shout out. Let's make this Anki saddle. Because we need one, so. Boink. Because we want to get some flint with this guy, so. So for that, we're going to want him to be saddled up. Yarp. Now we got a little bit. We can't cook all of that with that, though. Let's bring him over with the other guys, and then we'll take him up on the plateau to get some more stone and flint. I'm cute when music comes on? I don't know about that. Thank you. So let's get this down near the bottom. Stone. Pull that all in from the Yankee, and then and we'll pull that flint in from the Yankee as well. Be done with that. And what's up, Guts? Moving day. I've moved a bunch of stuff. I thought I left like some of each type of animal there for you. If you just want to, you know, start loading. So I think I'd like to leave all of our crafting stuff there. So leave the fabricator there, leave all of that there. In fact, like if you don't want to bring too much, just bring whatever you want to bring with you for what you want to have down here. I made a bed for each of us at a little adobe thing over here. And so just bring whatever is your personal stuff. And if you don't want any of those animals there, then bring the animals that you can pot up. Bring those guys over here. And... oh, okay, great. You're about to go into the office soon? Yeah, you'll be on tonight. I just thought you might be on today. You never ever know. But that sounds good. That sounds good. We'll do it that way. Yeah, and it's moving day today. So, hey Don, this little place where you said somebody could have their house, is where I have this right now. Can I just continue to build right here and just build up here on this little berm, this little ridge, whatever? Okay. Because that should be far enough away from all the other buildings that you want to build that I can just kind of start to kick it up here and have a little area. Once we have some more idea of where everything's going to be, I'm going to put this taming cage out in the wild, maybe like 10 platforms or something away from the wall on flat ground, so that if anything bothers us while we're out in the wild, we can run it into the cage or run into the safety of the cage. And also we can drop stuff in there for taming. If we want a drop-in cage, then I will have a drop-in cage somewhere in here. But this is going to be a run-in cage for something that's big. Something that can fit through a dino gate. whatever. But what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting some flint stones. Let's go meet some flint and stone up on this plateau thing here. And hopefully not meet a direwolf or something like that, but I guess we'll find out. But it probably won't take too much for me to get all the flint that I want. I want to make these guys like, I don't know, it would be nice to make them like 1,000 spark powder or something like that. And then one tire fire. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? Are you going to be streaming today? Got that Scorched Earth thing going on. You know we love the Scorched Earth. And look at you with the full quest ale and everything. Yeah, woot woot, one tire fire. That's true. That's true. I think some of this is not real rocks. And this guy, I don't know. What is his weight right now? 920? I don't think the bird can even. I don't think the bird can even carry this guy. Oh, the bird can barely carry him. But you know what we're gonna do? Should we do an experiment? I've got a bed right here. So let's do an experiment, guys. One thing is, everybody probably should know, because it's important, but you should know that, dinos don't take... Whoa, what's going on? 5 out of 5 subs.
We reached our new subs goal of 5.
What did we do?
Paladins,
Where's
lords and ladies?
Where's the announcement? Did somebody... What's happening? What is going on right now? Did I miss it? I don't see it. Is somebody doing something anonymously to me right now? Okay, well. Thank you for wherever those subs came from. I don't know where they came from. We just reached our subs goal. Oh, you did a sub? Where does it say? You know what? You did it anonymously, didn't you? But anyway, we can drop this Sankey from here. I'll just show you. Wow! He'll be fine. Okay, because he doesn't have a rider. It was the Prime one? Oh, okay. You know what? I must have, No, I have to have an announcement for Prime also. You died 32 times so far? Good grief, man. Pit 5 Gaming is also in here. Well, that is amazing. I did want to do an experiment with you guys, though. Do you want to do an experiment? Here's the experiment. Okay. Now, I think you guys would agree that I will reach terminal velocity before I hit the ground. If I jump from here, yeah? Chipmunk 14228
Golder gifted 1 subscriptions to the lords and ladies.
just received a tier 1 sub from the Great Guldor. Thank you, Great Guldor, for that. I'm gonna have to now I'm gonna have to change that up because yeah, we just reached our follower goal, so that is awesome. But we're gonna need a new follower goal. So we're gonna end the old one and start a new follower goal. Oh, did we end? Oh, we ended our follower goal. So that's wrong. So this is right. We want because we're on the road to 300. I didn't want to do little. I know probably I should do little jumps, but yeah, but that's what we're on. We're trying to get to 300. That's what we're doing. And then sub goals. We have to end that goal also, and then start a new one for. Okay, based on channels of my size, you should try and get 10 subs. We're going to do that. We're going to start the goal here. Start it. Shakoom.
New subs goal
All right.
started.
So we started a new one. Thanks for donating that to Chipmunk14228. So welcome in. Enjoy the no ads. And Great Guldor, thank you for doing that for our viewers. And what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take off all my gear and put it in my inventory. Okay, so I think you guys would agree. I'm going to... Really? That's awesome. I think I should maybe do that too. I'm going to jump off of here. And good grief, guys. Guts, you don't have to.
Subscriptions to the lords and ladies.
Wow. Guts gave out 5 community subs. Blueprint Official got one. Chicken Skills. Ooh, Chicken Skills got one. Eslin Loves the Game also got one. MN, maybe Mountain Ninja, but Ninja 6112. Vinky Poo got one. Greg Guldor just cheered 100 bits. We are working on a hype train, guys. Yeah. We are working on that hype train. We're on level 2 hype train right now, guys.
_Gulda just cheered 100 bits.
Smacking it. Smacking it. Let's, Greg Guldor, thank you for the bits, man. Oh, Valley of Plenty.
Great _Gulda just cheered.
I started way too high on that one. I should have been 1 octave down. Okay, so I think you guys will agree that I'll hit terminal velocity from this height, right? So the experiment is, what will happen if Questdale falls from this height? Oh, because we're going to fall. Because we're going to fall, guys. Okay? I'm going to jump off of this RG, and I am going to survive this fall. Does anybody have any predictions as to whether or not I survive this fall? You're just going to pump it up until we have a level 3 hype train, aren't you? Plenty, ooh, toss a coin to your witcher, oh Valley of Plenty.
_Gulda just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah.
Game over, man.
Game over, man. So Pit 5 Gaming, is that the new thing? We have a hype train. The magic is overflowing, guys. Thank you very much. Your prediction is... Kazawana is going to predict that it's game over, man. Pit 5 Gaming says 75% of my health. I'll still be alive. And the way that it used to work is 400 raw damage. So I think we're going to check this out and see. We have 450 health. So, and the bird is following us, so it should follow us to the ground. And here we go. Wah! Health? Ooh, 18. So that was nasty, and the bird is like, what are you, let me pick you up, what are you doing? Good grief. That was, Well, we will get ourselves healed up here. Because of course we got storms and everything else, so that probably... I mean, doing an experiment like that on Scorched Earth, I think that is... that's something you don't want to do very often. But that was from that height right there. Now, I feel like... what's the acceleration to terminal velocity for a person? It's like 6 feet per second or something like that. Acceleration is, sorry, it's 9 meters per second at sea level on the Earth. So 9 meters, that's 9.8 meters. So that's like 30 feet per second. So the first second you're falling at 30 meters per second. And then the second one you are falling at 60 meters a second. And terminal velocity is, let's see, of a person. So around the third second, you will reach 53 meters per second, or approximately 190 kilometers per hour or 118 miles per hour. Terminal velocity. So, well, I don't know. I find it interesting. So there's that. Yeah, good game, Bill Nye, the science guy. We're still not healing a lot, and I think that's probably because we need to maybe use up some of our stamina. Burb. I can't get on you when you fly that close. You need to fly further away if you're going to do that. Well, you are the worst at picking me up, aren't you? That follow distance is not going to work. There we go. So let's not do that anymore. Make sure you check my Meme and Things channel in Discord. I will do that. So regular follow distance, it's going to just have to be for the Argent, because otherwise that pickup was just absolutely terrible. It was terrible, sir. It was terrible. Anywho, you stop following me also, because we're not going to be doing that experiment again for a hot second. Look, I dropped my Anki almost right at the cabinets over here. So now Q-Ride was able to carry this guy. So let's see if we can, if I don't wreck him into the cabinets. Or no. Is that what I did there? Okay, there we go. Nope, wrecked him into the cabinets again. Alright, I'm just not sure how... I received a level 2 hype train emote. Thanks for the level 2 hype train. I know that Greg Gulder was trying to push it to 3. I appreciate everything that you guys do for us. I'm going to drop the Anki up here for just a second. And we're going to go inside the house and make these guys some spark powder. And I thought that this middle one is where they were trying to make spark powder. So we're going to pull into here. We want to make, well, I think we're going to pull it this way. Flint. So on the Yankee has, so we're going to get 2,000 of this from the Yankee, okay? And we're going to get 1,000 stone from the Yankee. Yeah, that's about right. Pull that in here. And then we are going to make 1,000 spark powder for these guys. Okay? And then, honestly, we're going to take some of it. Yeah, because we have to cook up that metal so that they'll have all the metal cooked up for later on. 250 should... Uh-oh, looks like... We're cooking it with wood? What are you guys even doing? No! And also, we don't need all of this. We need maybe... like 60 of it. Because it takes about 1/6 of the raw metal to cook these things up. Okay, not wood though, guys. You make me unhappy. Should be about right. So then they can get the metal back. We brought 800 metal down, so that's going to be 400 metal ingots. And we made 1,000 spark powder for them. So we're paying our way, guys. Always try and, if you are going to do it the Q way, then always give more than you take. Always, always. Because then everybody will always have plenty of everything that they need. Okay. But we stole that wood. You know why? Because wood is not for making metal, guys. Wood is for building with. That's what I say. Let's also pull into here any remaining stone that is on the Yankee. 0? How do we have 0 stone on the Yankee? Did he have exactly... What is going on right now? Anyway, this guy's name is now Q Metal. See, you have 231 stone on you. So what exactly is going on right now? Are you hiding it? Did you want to keep it for later? Is that what you're trying to do? Okay, because that's not what we're doing. We're building things. So get on the building train. Okay, let's go check Pit Vipe's memes and things. See what's going on over there. Oh. Pit Vipe's little legend arrived on Easter. Ooh. Welcome, baby Vipe. That is awesome. Hey, Pit, would you mind if I showed it on stream, or do you not want me to? Discord. Oops, not Discord. We want to use this. Right. Okay. Yeah, congratulations, buddy. That is awesome. Okay, well, looks like, anyway, something's broken. Something's broken. Part of it is Questel's broken. Yeah, she's having a hard time. But I wanted to run off some stamina so that I would have some eating to do, because that's how I'm getting my health back right now. Not very much, it looks like, though. Okay, well, we can put our clothes back on. I mean, that might help. So, in some games that I've played recently, you can actually click on the slot for your gear, and then it'll give you the options that you have in your inventory. That's pretty cool. You started the area for the large building, so you're clearing it out. Started a box over here with a ton of stone. Okay, great. Oh, that is a big building. Oh, that is a big building. That's cool. Wow. Yeah. That's going to be a big adobe building. I have lots of sand. Does the Morella Tops get, tell me this. Does the Morella Tops get cactus sap from the cactus? That would be cool if it did. It did. Okay. Well, does Q Stone have any stone on him? No. So let's take Q Stone and get some more stone and things. Right, meow. Thanks for the lurk, One Tire Fire. Well, that's good, because I've been looking for an animal that gets cactus sap, because I don't like... I wish we had a better animal for Thatch, but I guess I could go get Thatch with the Anki, I suppose? Yeah, are we going to be able to get this guy to 2,000 weight? Because he definitely needs more weight than he has with all of that sand that we end up getting. So... Alright, so let's use the pull for sand and stone. That's quite a lot of stone. Let's see how you do. It could be a while before you walk somewhere where you could get some thatch, though, huh? So maybe we take you up there on the burb. And we'll just have to deal with it if there are, you know, hostiles in the LZ. Get underground, it's hot out here? I think that's fake news. That's fake news. We're not buying it. Besides, who are you, Ark, to tell me what to do? Ark gods? I'm begging for it now, right, guys? Just telling the Ark gods I'll do what I please. I'll do what I please. That's what Snacks was saying when he went after the wyvern. I'll do what I please, he said. I'll go after that wyvern if I wish. Now we're getting salt from these bones. Okay. You need to be better at that. Also, what's going on here? There's a 140 Doedicurus right there. That might get dropped in the drop-in trap. Yeah, that is a big building. Okay. I'm excited. We're going to be here for the for Dawn's construction of this building. No pressure, Dawn. But yeah, thatch from the Yankee. That's a fair amount. What else did you get on you? All kinds of everything else as well. You got 588 pounds on you. So stone and wood, and why do you still have thatch on you? What's going on right now? Where's Buttercup? Thatch from the Yankee. Pull it all. Pull. And it said no. I will not pull it. I will not do that. Fine, I'll do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. I thought we had some stone in there. We missed it. We missed it. Well, the Yankee got some different types of seeds as well. Okay, so we have paid back our metal, and we are raising our Morellatops, so we probably want a Morellotop saddle. Oops. Which just requires fiber, wood, and hide, and it looks like it's made in our inventory. So we will pull what we need for one of these. So we can put that on that guy when we are ready to do so. Okay. So we're gonna need pillars and a couple ceilings for this. Try 3 of those, and we didn't even get, we got 5 of that, I think, because maybe we pulled too much stone. Okay, anyway, so we're gonna start with the ceilings. So we need regular stone ceilings to measure this out. So from a foundation or from a pillar, ceilings should be able to go out by 2. So we need 6 stone ceilings to measure out the top where the pillars will go, because the pillars will support 2 on either side, so that's 4 in the middle and 1 on each side, and that's how we're going to measure this out. We'll also do this because we're going to keep everything. We're going to keep everything level at the top, so that the top of the wall is going to be level for an entire section of wall. Okay. And then we build the towers down from there. So it looks like we need some more wood. So we'll make 14 more pillars and see what else we need after that. Probably stone. Or wood. Stone and wood. Stone and wood. Looks like we will need wood when that's all done. So pretty good deal. I don't know, guys. This is the real me, so let me tell you something. I think that a little proper handkerchief use is better than having a streamer with a runny nose from some spicy burrito that they ate. I've got something spicy on my mind, but that's a completely different story, actually. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. What is going on right now? We need some more wood. Can't wait to see me eat spaghetti. That's going to happen on the 24-hour stream. That's on Sunday. I'm going to get that thing scheduled up right now because we are less than a week away from it. And I don't see that it's that much of a feat. What kind of a stunt am I going to do the next time for you guys? Because this 24-hour stream, I streamed 27 hours with a 1-hour break, and everybody was just like, so was that your 24-hour stream, or you just do this all the time because you're crazy? Yeah. That's the truth. Well, it's coming up anyway, so let me hit you guys with this.
Time to take a commercial break. Consider subbing to the channel, and we'll be back. Stay tuned.
Yeah. Thank you, Megan Fox. We'll see you in a second. Okay, what are we doing now? We are still making some pillars. We're still making pillars. We're making all of the pillars. So what we're going to do, guys, it's not fantastic, but, and I guess I'll go over this again in like a minute, but. How many pillars do you think we can carry? That's quite a few, but, and they will be spaced out a little ways, so. We will also need to make some foundations for these towers. So I think a typical tower, I think we're only going to go... We're going to go with 12... Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to go with 6 regular foundations and 12... triangle foundations. So I think that's what we're going to go with. So we need to make some of these. I don't know if we can make 12. We can make exactly 12. So we're going to make 12 of these, and then we're going to make 6 of these foundations if we can. But that would be 480 stone. We should be able to just barely do that, and that'll be our first tower. So we'll figure out where that is here in a second. Welcome back, welcome back. If you just got back, we are going to build what we need for our first tower foundation, because I like the towers to have a solid foundation and not be built on pillars. Just don't like the look of that. So we're going to make our first tower, see how it looks. See how it looks for how big it is, and, you know, maybe go from there. I don't know if anybody's going to want to live in any of these towers, but a couple of these towers might end up being larger. We will see. But if somebody wants to live in a multi-level tower that I make, we can do that for them. So we're going to need some more wood. And then can we make 6 of these? We can't, because we need a lot more stone. We can make 5 of these because we need more thatch. Well, let's just craft 5 of them and then see what we need and then put all the other materials back, because it looks like we're just going to be heavy when we go out there into the world to do this business for the walls. So we're going to sink these pillars and start our work on the foundations. Pillar foundations for this thing, because foundations don't do real well on an uneven surface, but leveled pillars can give you a level surface at the top of your construction, and that's what we're going to do. Okay, after we make this one foundation, then we're going to put everything else back, stone and thatch. And it looks like we are going to put a bunch of something else back also, or on the burb or something, because we can't move right now. So we could put all the berries on the Anki for right now. We still can't move. How close are we? No, we should be able to move. We're heavily burdened, but we need a bunch more stuff off of us. So sometimes what I do is I just see if I can drop it all onto the burb and then just take what I need off the burb. So I think that's what we're going to do. Q-Ride, from hitting that Explorer note, has 5 more levels. I don't know what I'm going to do. Q-Ride currently has 1,000 weight, 1,500 stamina. I guess we could pump that up, because this is really like a... This is a flight sort of bird, so... 1870 stamina. So that's good. We are going to need 2 more foundations. At least 2 more foundations. But probably a lot more than that. So we may have to go again. We can get 2 foundations here, but I think we need 4 foundations for what we're trying to do. And stone foundations take 80 stone. So when we get to our tower, we're going to have to make some more foundations, because for right now, what we're going to do is get these foundations down for properly placing the gate over here. So, and hopefully we don't run into a whole lot of anything crazy. over here. But okay, so Burb. Dawn has been gathering thatch and wood, putting it all in the box here. I don't know why my chat is not scrolling correctly. Oh man, yeah, my chat was not scrolling correctly. What did I do? Did I take Falcor? No, I'm on Q Ride. Sorry, I don't know. It's hard to keep track of chat and in-game chat also, and I don't know how to scroll it. So I have forgotten how to scroll it. Maybe if I hit enter, then I can. Yeah, I can scroll it now. What did I lose? What did I miss? Okay, how do I scroll this now? Every time I click over here, it just... I can't scroll this. Yeah, well, I don't know what, guys, I don't know what's going on in chat in the game, so sorry if I did something that that put you guys out. I didn't mean it. Let's take these foundations and this. Get out of menu to scroll. It won't do it. It's not scrolling. I'm over the menu and I'm trying to scroll. Go get out of this to scroll. There we go. Oh man, I lost a lot, didn't I? I'm sorry, guys. Okay, stonewood thatch, cool. Don? Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, for the boss fight, I was making some. 63 in here. Thought I made a lot of rifle bullets. Yeah, I had them. Didn't use any though. Please don't carry around 300. I wasn't. I was put them in my storage. Okay. Do I have ingots? I just brought back 800 metal. There's some more metal up on the, we can go get some metal. Yeah. Need to milk though? Yeah, you need to trap a female and then milk her every day is what you need to do. Yay, you. Snacks and you fighting, basically. Sorry, but somebody said something. Do you want to get more RGs? Yeah, once Guts brings over his RG. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. And yeah, you wouldn't be interrupting me if you did join voice chat, but you obviously don't have to join voice chat. I'd like this. I don't know. I mean, I guess that tree can be gone and those rocks can be gone, but I don't know. I would like this pointed a little bit more this direction, I think. But okay, so now we need to get some water. That's not going to be... Ooh, that is enough for one dose. I'm dehydrated. Find water fast. Yeah. Okay. So now we're going to take these ceilings for right now. 2, 3. Then it looks like we have to put down one of these before we can put down another ceiling. And then a foundation. And then hopefully pick up this ceiling and then put a foundation here. And I think that's what we want. But we're going to use these 3 foundations and then we'll put another foundation over here. And that should do it. Yeah, we should be able to place it on those now. So, oops. I just went over there to help Don a little bit. Okay, so let's put our other foundation down over here. All right, and now what is going on with the ridiculous lag? Huh? Is this that stupid thing again? Dodicarus lag? That's not where we wanted, is it? Now we wanted it over one more, I think. Okay, which means we should be able to pick this thing up. Yeah, ridiculous lag. Dodicarus lag. Ridiculous dodicarus lag. Well, that's cool that this one fits on the outside like that and that one fits on the outside like that. So that's cool, but we're going to have to leave these two foundations and those two foundations there. So, but we can, in the meantime, pick up these stone ceilings. I thought I could. Was it touching that stone ceiling? Good grief. It couldn't have been. Maybe I thought it was on that platform. Yeah, there's something seriously going wrong here. Okay, let's get on the burb because this is the placement of these is just absolutely terrible. They make you basically place it while you're inside it, and it just is not easy. Oh, the dirty casual. Thanks for lurking while you take your power nap. What is going on with the leg? I have everything set so nicely. And it's just vexing me. It's vexing me so much. I don't even have that open anymore. What is going on? Now I'm a cartoon? Okay, that's insane. Okay. Are we better? Or are we back? That's just nuts. Now you won't place it there? Okay. So obviously I've placed them too close together now. I don't know. I have everything. I have everything. I think I have everything just as optimized as I possibly can. I just don't know how it could possibly be me, but okay, let's go with plan B, which is see if we can place this thing. Really? So with my foundations down where I have them, you think that that's where that should go? It's ludicrous, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna get off of the Argent. See if I can fix this with the K. Alright. And now I'm not lined up, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get I'm gonna make a ladder. Then we're gonna climb it, get lined up, get our K mode, and then line that thing up and place it and be done with it. So we're gonna go into our crafting and make a stone ladder. Just one stone ladder. So that we can line this up. And so now what you can do, I think, we can place a ladder up here. Get on the ladder, hit our K mode, and then get off of the ladder. Now we should be perfectly aligned to this. Okay. And we shouldn't have put the ladder there, but what, why? Why did you do that? Oh, because now I'm rotating it. But I didn't want to. We'll get out of K mode, pick up our ladder. And then it is touching this foundation, so we probably shouldn't touch that. It's probably touching this foundation also, because it's wider than one foundation there. So if we pick this up, we probably lose it.
Can't touch
Can't
this.
touch this.
Can't touch
Can't
this.
touch this. Oh. Can't touch this. Okay, so once the gate is on that, that'll be fabulous. If we pick this up, I could ruin that there. So we're going to say for the behemoth gate, this is the way that we line it up right here. Because that is lined up really well on both sides. But anyway, so then the way that you drive you used to be able to drive a pillar in here, and it would align to the foundation, but I think that they removed that. So we're going to have to use the ceilings to do that. And we actually want 2 ceilings out, because we can go 3? We can go 3 ceilings out from that thing? Okay, well that's how far apart the pillars are going to be. Because we're going to put a pillar right in the center of this. Okay? And then we're going to remove these ceilings. All right, and then we're going to put our ceilings out again. And then place another pillar right here. And then we're going to pick up these ceilings. And then do it again. Place a pillar there. Okay, and then that'll show us where our wall is going to be. If it doesn't go all the way down to the ground, then that's how we level it right there. So, and I tell you what, we will sometimes need the ladder for, because we're leveling the top of this wall so we can have a walkable wall on the outside. We'll need to come up here in order to remove these. So that one we're going to keep, though. So we'll remove all of them by removing this one, including the ladder. No, we won't. We can remove just this one. Okay. So that is the plan, and then we will keep perpetuating this plan out here until we get to where we want to make the tower. Okay. Okay, well, that's dumb. But it still works out. It said, oh, that pillar is attached to the ceiling, not to the pillar that's below it. It's not like it's a foundational element or something like that, that, you know, that you would need to have. So, like this has to touch the ground here. And it looks like it is touching the ground, but... that could be problematic. I think it thinks this pillar is touching the ground. I guess we will find out soon enough, won't we? When we remove this ceiling here. It thinks that pillar is touching the ground. And it thought that pillar was... Guys, I mean, it's a complex system, so fine, they can't get it right, but at the same time, feels bad sometimes. I could have just removed this one here, I think. Because, yeah, it thinks that that's touching the ground. So if it lets us use it as a support element, I'm going to say it's okay. Now that would normally be where the pillar is, but if we end up making the tower here, we might go further with that tower. I'm not sure. Well, let's see what it would look like if we put a pillar here instead. Okay, then this would be where the tower would go. Over here. And in order to do that, we start it with this square one, which is where it will attach. Over here. And then we're going to use our triangle foundations to make the tower. Okay, and then we can make this wall as high as we want. So we'll end up making it, I think 3 walls high. So, but that just is going to kind of line up the top of it for us. So we'll need these triangles from in here, and then we will need to make some more square foundations because we used a couple of them. For that right there. And since we have a square foundation there, we can actually recover this, I guess. Because that's supposed to just stop spawns, but our wall is going to do that. So essentially the way that this would work is this would be the outer edge of the tower, like this. And then there would be a foundation right there. But instead we're going to work that up the rock face. So we'll see if we can put a triangle down here. We can. And then probably, I don't know what, turn this into stone. Now if we add just a little bit of wood, and so we have a scissors down there, let's see what we would need to make this piece right here. So now that it's on our bar, you can hold that button down and see what you need. We need 40 wood and 30 thatch, and that'll help us get rid of some of the okay, we've got 30 wood. And we have enough thatch so we can make that one now. So that'll let us use some of the materials that we got while we were out here in the wild. Cool. So then we would eat some food. Okay, so now we need to connect up this over here. And I don't know if this rock can be destroyed, we probably want to destroy it. So let's see what Q-Ride has on him. Doesn't look like Q-Ride has any wood. So let's get some wood and thatch so that when we need to do some construction along this area here, we'll have the materials that we need to use it. So we'll get some more wood, a little bit. And hopefully that should be enough thatch. I'm almost overloaded. It's probably the wood that's doing it, honestly, but we're going to get some more some more stone in a second when we take out this rock that's over here. So in order to get this tower working further around, we are going to need a different piece, and that is going to be the smaller, this one here, stone quarter and triangle ceiling. So after we get some of this stone, we should have the ability to make one of those. Okay, we'll make one of those. And then we need to make a wall, actually. A stone wall. And it looks like what we need for that is also stone. So we'll make this wall, and then I'll show you what we're going to do to move this up here. And that is going to be place a wall here, which will eventually be the outer wall of the tower. And then we're going to place this quarter ceiling down. We're going to hit R and then make that there. And then we're going to see if we can place this foundation. We can only place it halfway up. But that would be the next foundation up the slope that goes with that triangle right there. Okay, and then we'll need a another wall. Just need stone for that. Okay, now we'll need wood again. Oh, we overloaded ourselves. So let's see, we'll throw this stone down for a second. And then get back to the... I think we needed more wood than that, didn't we? Nope, that's all the wood that we needed. So we can make another wall. See if that gets us unburdened. It's not going to. Okay, so we do need to take, if this is a rock we can take out, we need to take this out, but I think we're going to have our argent close for that, so that I can put the stone in them. So we're going to jump off of this side of him and see if this rock is, yep. So let's make sure we can get to the argent, because we're going to get overloaded from all of this stone. Alright, so that's going to take that out. And what we need to piece this up here, we need 2 half walls so we can join the next piece here appropriately. So these 2 half walls are going to be this thing right here. And it looks like that we'll need some more wood, which we don't have on the argent, so we're going to put this stone on there and go get some wood. Okay, why can't we make that? And we need stone. So that's on the urgent. So we'll make 2 of those. Let's make 2 of those and see if I can. I made 2 of those. So we can go back on the Argent and continue this tower around. Yeah, I can't move though. So we'll place it from the back of the Argent maybe. I'll place that there and there. Allowing us to make, hopefully, to make a stone ceiling at this point. So that we can, I think we have them, don't we? We can just place a stone ceiling right there. Then that will let us line up the triangle foundation that we need for the next foundation for this. Then a square foundation. Yep, goes right there. And then using that same philosophy, we're going to have to continue that up so that the rest of the foundation is up on the top there. But that will let us build the entire tower up from there. Okay, so if we place this other triangle foundation down over here, then we would continue that up with the wall on the outside. Like that. That's going to need a triangle ceiling on the top of it. So we'll need one of those. Since we have those other foundations, we don't really need that other ceiling, but we will use them eventually anyway. So either way, we'll make one of these. And then we will place it. After hitting R, we're going to place it right there. And then hopefully be able to place a foundation down up there. If that doesn't work, we'll have to go one more wall up to place that next foundation. But we're going to see if this, because this rock is not destroyable. So we probably try and pick this up. Sure if we can from here. Okay. Pick that up and then continue the wall up one more. And then place this down. This ceiling. And then just hope to be able to place this, not this, but one that we're going to make, evidently. After we have some more stone. Right, buddy? Do you have any stone on you? I think we know that he doesn't. So we'll get it from over here. And then do this one next. We can make this as soon as we have enough stone for it. Okay, now we can make that. And then hopefully place this foundation down up here. Lined up with that. And if that doesn't work, yeah, then it's going to have to be at the half again. So that this foundation could go here. Or we would have to see if it could place... I don't think we could place it there. This is not destroyable, right? Of course not. So these would have to be quarter walls. See, that's going to be perched out there quite a ways. Maybe we come around from the other side and see what... see what we do. Okay. So in that case, we're going to have to bring a wall up from here until it fits at the top, because this foundation, this would be half a foundation up. So, and it might be better up there at the top. In which case, we're going to have to put a wall up from here until we get up to the top. And we'll need a couple more walls. We're going to do that. Well, and there's one of them. But we're going to need one more, and then to see if that's going to work. So we're going to need some more stone. We'll come back here and get it. And do we have another one of those ceilings? Yeah, the one that we took from the other side. And in which case, okay, and then place this with this configuration right here. See if we can get that foundation, and it will. Foundation will work there. It doesn't quite cover that rock though. But that would essentially be the next foundation for the base of the tower. And that one actually does work there. But so weird, are we going to be able to build from it? This would be half a foundation up from there. So we can do that, I guess, and then we can... And then we can place another one of the square foundations down, hopefully. And then that'll complete the tower right up against this area over here. Just needing a chunk more stone. Okay. We almost had that stone. Okay, now we have it. We got to get rid of some of this other stuff. That is just nutty. Okay, so that's going to be half of a foundation up, but we can work with that. So that's the whole base of the tower, and then we'll just have to make some walls, even it out with the proper height of the walls, and then we'll build some other stuff to it later. But the thing that makes the most sense is to have the pillars come out in this direction from here. Going this direction down here, and then hit another tower after that. We'll hit another tower after that. So if we have enough ceilings, we can use that to make this wall come out from here after this tower. And then that'll go that ways for a while. Then there'll be another tower, and then we'll go up toward the rock face this way. Okay. So let's make. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to make another cabinet, and then get that all figured out. So let's go here, and since we're searching for cues, I just renamed that one. So then we can see where all of our dinosaurs are. Here's the Morellatops that we want to. Maybe this guy can store some of this. We don't have the saddle because it's where on our Argent. Yep, the camel dino. Sure, we have one that it doesn't have a saddle, but I mean, he did lose his RG, so Okay, what is the worst here? Oh my god, I'm carrying so much sand. So that's a big part of that. But we will need the Morellatops saddle. That's a Capro saddle. Did we put the Morellatops saddle in here? Yeah, we did. So let's get this sand put away. Because that's 250 pounds. Wow, I feel a lot lighter. Did I, what? So I found the Morellatops saddle and then just left it in the Urgent? Is that what I did? No, it's right there. Was it right there a second ago? It's ridiculous. Alright, buddy. Okay, let's get Q Cargo out of the way. Get him put up on the hill a little bit. And then without all of that sand in our inventory, we'll have to remember that, because having all that sand was what was keeping us from moving before. We just kept getting heavier and heavier. So in which case, yeah, we'll bring all of this sand and stuff over from here. And then we'll pull that into here. The sand and stone from Q-Stone. Okay, so next on the agenda for that tower is to get it walled up to the level that we need to make the floor there, and then we can go through constructing some of the rest of it, I guess. So for the time being, we'll try and get some thatch out here. Uh-oh. There must be a tree that fell. That's a tree that fell. Let's go over here and figure this out. Okay, with our existing stores, which isn't very much. I thought we had a lot more stone than that, but it looks like we don't. We could make 5 walls, 6 walls. So we may need to bring this with us so that if we cut more stone over there, we can make some more of these things. So we'll probably have a ramp and a door right there. So that we can get up to it. And then we'll grab this stone and make a ramp and a door. And then, yeah, some more stone for the walls that we're going to make. Okay, so that is the true level of that tower there. So we turn this into a staircase. Then you could get up to a door that was right here. Turn that into a doorway. And yeah, that should really be wall. It's too bad about this. It seems like this should be able to go down below there, doesn't it? And maybe it should. And then we'll just need to place a wall there. And this one's halfway up. I don't know if it can go down there or not. If it can, that'll be the proper level for it. Yeah, it says it only has one snap point. And it's not down there. So maybe we can get it a snap point if we put a wall here. Right, because now that lines up correctly. And then place a triangle ceiling there. So now we need one of those smaller ones. Yeah, quarter and triangle ceiling. So we need more stone for that. And either way, we're going to have to get rid of some of this sand, so... $185 sand, that's terrible. So we can go back on over here and then get the stone that we need for for this little stone quarter ceiling. This one. So, and then in that case, who survived that thing? The scorpion or the... Yeah, so I don't think it goes there, but it doesn't. It lets us place the foundation here, but then we're going to need those half walls again. And need more stone for that. It's weird. Did neither one of them survive, or... Looks like maybe the vulture flew off after eating the scorpion. Okay, so now we need to put these border walls on here to finish out that level of it. And then to keep this 2 walls high, we would need to place a wall here and a wall here. So then that could be the top of that tower if we wanted. Yeah, that's not ideal there. It should really be a staircase, and we have the support that we need from everything else, so we could pull that down. And then we could put floor out from here. We could put our other triangle foundations down in the bottom. Or honestly, just leave them out, because all of that will be supported anyway. So we don't need this anymore. And we don't need that anymore. So we could end up walling off some of that and winding a staircase down here. The first staircase would probably go right here. A staircase leading up to a door, maybe possibly here, and then start the first staircase here and then just wind it up to that level there, and then wall off some more of that other stuff in there. But that will be the start of the tower for this, and then we can continue on from here with a wall outside of this plateau if we wanted to. And the way that we're going to do that, unfortunately, is by making 6 more ceilings. So that's 1. Two. 3. 4, right? I hope so, because it's getting kind of serious here. Okay, we will have support for a while from here. We have 10 ceilings now. And now we unfortunately need the pillars again. But that pillar set over there is, what, 4 away from... We have 384 sand again. So we actually have the support for this to here. We'll drive that down into the ground. And then get support for 3 more. Of course you can borrow my Anki for a metal run. Okay, 3 more out there, and then put this pillar down into the ground. And that one evidently touches the ground. So now we need to go back up and pull these ceilings so that we can continue this, but we're probably going to end up with a tower right after 3 more ceilings here. And that door doesn't have to be here. The door can be, just from the inside as well. We don't have to have a door to the outside, but it may be convenient to have a door here so that people can get to it if they need to. Okay, so three more ceilings, and then maybe place a tower right here at the end of this rock, and then pick one of the angles and go up to the rock wall there. So in which case we'll use these walls to come down and hopefully hit a place where we can put a foundation, but I don't think we can place a foundation here. We would need to run these again in order to get a foundation down here at half height to that. And then run on these other foundations here. Here and here. And then we need square foundations again. And for that, we're going to have to dump this sand back off over here. Lots of sand. And then what are we lacking in here? Everything. So we need to go out on... Go out on this guy right here. Thank you for following, Kim Jung Das.
Kim_Young_DOS just drew their sword and followed.
Yeah, right. Questale said it correctly, I believe, but Kim Young Das. Thanks for following. I'm gonna get some wood on the thorny dragon and then go back and make those square foundations that we need. We don't need triangle foundations underneath there. Okay, now we can pull that off of him. The wood that we need for this. And then pull the thatch off also. And then just need to make stone run. This guy, hopefully. Oops, I didn't mean to jump off of you there, pal. But if you just want to follow me back over here, that'd be great. And then hopefully we can just get that pulled into here. That stone. And then probably clay, or sand rather, which we forgot to pull out of them, but end up with a lot of sand there. End up with a lot of sand. So to continue the wall up to the rock wall there, we're gonna just just going to use pillars, but we'll need some more of these foundations if we're going to deal with that. Can we get that wolf? Is that a wolf? Okay, and you stay there. So I'll just point at him and say, why? Okay. Now, is that a wolf out there? Dire wolf. Now we'll see if he can go through a... Oh, this is a female juvenile dire wolf. I don't know, it can probably get out, but we'll see. It's just a question as to whether or not these guys can go through doorways. So is that an adoptable wolf? Is that what's going on with that? What about this one over here? That's a 125 thorny dragon? Do it. Thorny dragon. I was just looking to see if I could get Dawn a dire wolf to replace hers, but I don't see one right now. That thorny dragon just doesn't look very big, does it? I'm not that high in the air. Is that a full-grown? It's not, right? Wild male juvenile 125. Adoptable. Okay, that's that. Yeah. I just didn't see that it was juvenile before, but do you have my pods? Those don't weigh a whole lot, so. Man, he's a cool green color. He's a 125. I don't know. Not absolutely fabulous, but there was a wolf. That juvenile wolf is, I'm sitting sideways, guys. That happens sometimes, but this wolf is up in here, and if it also doesn't have a parent, because I didn't see the parent might have been killed. No, it got out. Got out? So since we have this up here, we probably want to make railings. So we'll need 10 railings if we're going to do that. And that juvenile wolf is wandering around somewhere. But I'll go get her a nicer one. So we're gonna put. Oh yeah, that's these quarter walls right here. So let's not rail T. This, and this, and to make 10 of these. Or. Eight of these, and then 2 doors. Yeah, that's fun, isn't it? Well, luckily I got him in a pod before there was too much more problems there, but okay. So now we'll put those up there in some kind of appropriate places so that we so that we can get in here if we want to. Put a door there and a door here so that we can easily get up here. Flip that door around. Snap it the other way. There we go. And then put these railings up here. So that what just happened with the direwolf won't happen again. And I think, yeah, if you jump appropriately, you can jump out of there, but the animals won't jump. So I don't know where that direwolf took off to, but probably was unhappy not to have a mama, for one thing. We can see if we can find a direwolf. What level are you? Oh my god. You're coming with me, pal. You are coming with me. $150, female direwolf. You're going in here, pal. And unless you learned how to open up a door... Well, let's just do this one for right now, and we'll figure out what we do next. So we'll see if we have the trank on here. Don't. So what did I do with it? Are they on me? They're not on me either. Yeah, so you know what that means. It's arrow making time. It's only 190. So 105. Not that. This right here. I selected this item. Okay. Now the time has come, and so I face the final curtain. I hope I won't be facing the final curtain for a while, but you never know, guys. This is going to create 100. Where do we have some spoiled meat? There we go. Let's go down here and now, you know, let's all be fair to Snex. He's doing one of the hardest things in the game, so that's why that's happening to him. So I'm sure that somebody's making these for themselves. So yeah. So how soon do we need this drink? Okay. So let's pull this over and grab just 100 of it. Put the rest back. And yeah, I mean, are you talking about me? I have replaced everything that I've used. Oh, hello. Damn it. I did not mean to open that door and take a bite right in the face from that guy. That was something else. I thought I pulled more fiber, but I guess I did not. Don't you have some fiber on you? Cargo? Q Cargo, do you have some fiber on you? How do you not have fiber? This guy, all he's getting is just... What about you? Do you do that? Do you... Can you get any fiber? Are you a fiber getting person? Oh, well, what am I doing? Anyway, I mean, it's nice to have this Morella tops, but I have a freaking... just dumb. He's a big dumb animal, folks. Nothing you can do about it. Let's make the rest of these arrows. And then after that's all queued up, let's make the narcotic arrows. And let's get this direwolf tamed. I don't know if you're in my stream, Dawn, but I got a 150 female direwolf over here. Meow. Yeah, and we're going to tame it, right? Meow. I feel like this should be out to this side here. Because that's not a straight shot. Oh. What are you doing, Don? Are you over here getting this wolf? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have a, I don't know how good your crossbow is. If your crossbow's a lot better, you can help knock it out. Mine is a 137 crossbow. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. Here, follow me, pal. Passive is semicolon, right? Is that what that is? I always forget that. I shouldn't have gotten bitten by that guy. Passive is semicolon, right? But that's like everybody passive. Oh, you have a rifle. Yeah, if you want to knock it out, sure. I just picked it up and put it in the cage for you. So if you want to knock it out with the rifle, that would be fine. Hopefully it didn't get hit too hard. I don't think it can get out over those railings, but... And the firing platform might actually be better on this building over here. Like a nice high firing platform on this building. In which case I could... Yeah, I could run a pillar or 2 or 3 up here. And that might be pretty nice. See if we can get to that. Gives you a nice view. Yeah, that gun will be better than my crossbow, I imagine. But because the multiplier on the damage for that thing is higher. So nice. I don't know if you have any I don't know if you have any mutton, but I do have this prime meat. Do you want to put prime meat on them? Just to start out. Okay, so I'm going to put 13 on here. It says it's going to take 5, so so that should probably do it. Look at that, though. Ooh, look at that. 33 melee. That's gonna be murder. So 33 melee will be another 16, probably, like 49 melee. Woot woot woot. Yeah. Yeah, get some, boy. Okay. Back to the business at hand. Just too much junk in here, guys. Way too much junk, and we're using it to carry it around, so I'll tell you what we're gonna do. How much can you carry, cargo? Huh? Wait, 1122? How many points do you have in weight? No, you're terrible, because you're just a little guy, but... Okay, well, you don't have to do that. Let's take everything off the Argent, and then we can't get the cargo anymore, because, you know. Let's make sure we can get to cargo and the Argent. Take everything off the Argent. Put it on cargo. And then, cargo, you can give me back whatever I still want to use. Like... we have all these narco berries. We should probably use those. Help those guys make some stuff. We're going to take our pods off of here. And arrows in case we need them. This this. These pillars. We can pull that stone and stuff later, I think, if we want to. So that's pretty good. Yeah, much better. Okay, so we need the foundations to finish this thing, I think. Yep, we do. We need 5 more foundations to finish that. And that's what we were after before. I feel bad for Snex, and I don't know, I just wanted to, you know, see if I could help in any way. I'm glad that we were able to give him an Argent. We caught an extra Argent. So hopefully that'll help him get an Argent that he does want, you know, if nothing else, but pull those over here. Pull the wood from anybody that we have. Q-Ride's the only one that we can pull it from, and Thatch. Okay, pull these over. Well, I do. I do feel bad, but okay, Q-Ride is not as bad now, so let's take Q-Stone back out and dropped him. You gotta kind of fly at the right height, but you can get some of these ones that are lower on the ground. Also, sometimes there are rocks underneath the terrain, so you might find sometimes that you can get even more stone from beneath the terrain as well. Yeah, and so notice on the direwolf, I don't know if she fed it any narcotic, but right now, the taming percentage is much, much higher than the torpidity deficit. So even if she fed it, all signs are pointing to it will need no more narcotic before it's tamed. So that's good. Okay, let's go over here and pull the sand and stone off of that Doedicurus. And I guess from the Parasaur, because there's some on there too. Zero items transferred. Why? I said to pull all of them. Come on over here. Come on. Okay, so let's go make some more narcotic for these guys. Oh, I don't want you following me forever, though. You can walk a little ways away and then just chill. Chill right there. And yeah, Don, I'm gonna change my hotkeys also because I don't want to accidentally whistle anything. So I wonder if there are any other narco berries that are out and about somewhere. Yeah, my Morellatops has 343. Pull it. There we go. It actually pulled it that time. Looks like we need some more spoiled meat. This right here. The thorny dragon actually has 100. Okay, we can make even more narcotic. There is 629 narcotic on the way. So I think that feels pretty good. Oops, I was too close to your direwolf, but I didn't name it or anything. You can just fiddle it around, do what you want to do. Hi. Hi. Do you remember me? You stay here. Well, you can't move because you're too heavy with me on you. So. But I imagine Dawn will come get you. When she wants to. When she wants to. You are welcome. Okay, well let's make those foundations finally. Okay, so for 10 foundations, we're going to need 800 stone. So we may have to do it in smaller batches. I don't know. I can make 7 of them for right now. We're hating it for water. Do we have any other direwolves? Dawn, that would be amazing. We can get that 49 melee over to something with some health on it. Woo. Yeah, that would be cool. But let's go ahead and back to our crafting and wood and thatch. I think that's going to be a problem. Because I think we already looked to see what thatch was looking like here. Oh yeah, it didn't pull these over for some reason. Pulled them. 0 items transferred. Thatch. Pull 498 from this guy and 123 from this guy. Pull them. 0 items transferred. Because you're absolutely whatever. It's some kind of a problem. So let's put this stone back in here and get some thatch, because we definitely have some wood there. So let's get some thatch off of this. You had the one? Yeah, keep a lookout for a mate. Yeah. Well, I'll go back out there, but my cage is only meant to really tame one thing at a time, so I didn't want to bring another wolf down here and try and figure out what to do with it or try and tame them together, because then you could ruin the effectiveness on them and all that kind of business. Why don't you follow me back down to where everybody else is, though? I know it's my fault I walked off with you, but I would rather have you over here somewhere. Are you gonna? Are you feeling it? Feeling like doing it? Okay. There you go. You're a good boy. Good boy. And if he's a good boy, I mean a really, really good boy, why not let him play Scorched Earth? And she did. And she did. My partner was like, yeah, you can play Scorched Earth, and then you will owe me. Do you understand me? She didn't say that. She is the best thing that has ever happened to me, guys. Best thing that's ever happened to me. I just killed you. I killed you laughing. I'm glad I can do that for you. Everybody laugh at Quest TV. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Why did we make 10 of those? We needed 5. Oh, man. You love my music variety? Where is, I think it's fairly low here, so yeah, we should...
He's a big dumb animal, isn't he, folks?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. A big dumb animal. Well, we can complete this tower, though. I think. Do we have the triangle foundations? That's what we should have made with the other... Well... it is what it is. What do we have in our inventory? What do we have here? Is that little... What are you? What are you? Are you kidding me? How does that even happen? Do you have a mommy? Do you have a mommy? Where's your mommy? Oh, you're adoptable. Come here, buddy. Juvenile 150 direwolf. Okay, so we don't get the, taming effectiveness on it, but... Just, it's raining free direwolves, guys. Let's go into first person, see if we can even... It's not storming right now, right? I mean, it looks like my cryopod is going to work. Head. Tail. Foot. Way down on the foot. Directly down onto it. Nothing's working. It's not working. Can you follow me out of here? Can you follow me somewhere? I'll tell you what. I will open the big door for you. You can follow me out of here. Does that sound good? Come on. Come on. Come on. You're walking so slow. I didn't even give you any food yet. But you're a juvenile, so if you just come down here, you can get fed. Come down over here. There you go. I like how direwolves run. They run so soft and sweet. Okay, you stay right there. And you shall be called... the Cubite. Cubite. There you go, there you go, there you go. I don't know if it was. But whatever it was, that baby came into camp and was like, have you seen my mommy? Have you seen my mommy? And I said, no, but you can be my friend. You can be my friend. Okay. Speaking of that business... What'd I do? I left Q right up here. Okay. Now, let's go back to our inventory and see what we got here. Yeah, we've got 4. Is 4 what we need? Yeah, 4 is what we need. What's that thorny dragon? 120. Thorny dragon. It's okay. We've got some thorny dragons. I am wondering, because that 150 was a pack leader, and that pack was just up over this ridge here, so I'm wondering if they are still fooling around doing something over here. It's a 85 Sabertooth. Jugbug. Pig. I meant that in the most, like, accurate sort of way, not as some sort of a slight on your ability to eat food or store food in your tum-tum. Yeah. $95 Dodurkas. What do we have here? Oh, a kangaroo. Getting chased by a pig. What's over here? Another pig. Pigs everywhere. Pigs all the way down. Look, all sorts of pigs. There's another pig. We got a 145, I think a 145, yeah, 145 green pig. Guys, yesterday. So, where's a dire wolf when you want one? There's a 145 megatherium. Well, I think, like Don said, we're just going to have to keep our eye out for a wolf, a male wolf, to be her friend, and confidant, to be her friend with benefits. Oh, a Macroraptor. That's cool. Yeah, I don't see one. Ugh. All right, so let's finish this off over here. Let's keep on keeping on. And the first thing that we're going to do is place these here and here, and then place these here and here. And then we should still be able to mine that rock after we put these down. I hope so. There's a nice tower. So, and then the ceiling can go out from here, I think. Creating a probably a nice place for a gate up there. And also mit a wall that goes up this direction. So okay, that's going to snap to 1 point, but you know you're lying. You know you're lying to me because there should be a snap point right there. Oh, but we don't want that even, do we? We want this to go up the hill a little bit. Celtic says, hello, everybody. Hello, Celtic. Okay, drive the pillar down from there. And then do we actually need to go one higher on this? Probably. Of course, it's like, that pillar is on the ceiling. Okay, it is, but that's a quarter ceiling. This is a full ceiling. Put a marking pillar down from here that goes into the ground. I don't think we're going to be able to get to that one. We should have done it from here, but we're going to play Mario Brothers. Stoing. Pull this out. And then probably pull this off again. Oh, that is the worst. Come on, guys. Kind of trash. Kind of trash is that? Ooh. Yeah, Jumanji's like when you found out Neon listens to Pop Smoke. You were astounded. Now this thing is going to come out of here when I pull this ceiling. So why is that? One Tire Fire just gave a tier 1 sub to Excluded G.
1 subscriptions to the lords and ladies.
Thank you very much, One Tire Fire, for that tier 1 sub. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go. I'm at One Tire Fire playing a super secret mod for a game company that kind of hired us to do it. So there we go. You do have one question, though. Here's my shout out to you. What is the question? What is the answer? I won't know until you ask me. That's how that works. Go ahead and ask me. What? Yes. In the land of Ark, so wild and free, One Tire Fire plays with glee. With a hub to build and dunes to explore, they ask for help and they ask for more. From bridges high to trials in sand, their community gives a helping hand. So join the fun, don't be shy or lurk, for laughs and interactive work with One Tire Fire. Very nice. Where do you get metal on the Scorched Earth map? Well, let me tell you. If you don't have a flyer, then you need to go to the southwest of the map. You got to go across the river, across the dry riverbed to the southwest part of the map. That's the only place that you're going to get metal if you don't have a flyer. If you do have a flyer, then you can just go up on any flat plateau. So if it's kind of a mountain with ridges and trees and stuff on it, might not have metal on it. But just about any one of the flat plateaus will have metal around it, around the bottom, and then on the top of those plateaus there will be obsidian and crystal. So that's kind of your limiter, is you kind of need to have a flyer for that. But otherwise the southwest region is pretty dangerous. I'm just warning you, the southwest region is pretty dangerous. Well, I'm not going to be able to go 3 out from that, but look at this. I should be able to take this ceiling. Okay, I took the ceiling. I took that ceiling. Okay, can we make this jump, guys? Ho ho ho! Yes. Schnoink. Okay, now we can put another pillar on here and then go up. Neon Missy also, thank you for joining in. I should have known if Jumanji was around that there would be a Neon Missy not far behind. But that's so nice of you to come into the channel and say hello. And yeah. Good times. We're going to do this again. Pick this up. Pillar stays there. And then do the, whoa! No. We're gonna do this, guys. We're going to do the Super Mario Brothers run right up onto this thing. Oh, I thought I might have to double jump from the pillar, but I didn't. Doink. Okay, and no. And we're going to just have to say no. All right, we're just taking this right up to the wall. Should we build a guys? Should we build a behemoth gate here? I don't know. There's really not anywhere to go to. We could always tear down some of the wall and build a behemoth gate later if they want one. We could always put a little gate in here. I don't know. Let's just keep going with the plan for the wall. One nice thing about the way that we're doing this is we place these in the wrong place, and then, you know, that's lovely. 2, 3, 4. Why do I keep whistling when I right-click? I don't know what's going on. It's bothering me. Is that in the ground? Ark thinks that's in the ground. So do we think that's in the ground also? It evidently is in the ground. Huh. That was a terrible jump. You guys, that was a terrible jump. Whoa! Let's pick up the correct one. Oh, and then have that one hanging from the corner. Because that's evidently how we do. Pick that up. Yoo-hoo, yeah. Well, I don't know. He's a big dumb animal, folks. Yeah, Ark is silly sometimes. 1. Dose. 3, 4. I'm sure that to some extent, Star Citizen has its moments, doesn't it? Doesn't it have its moments where you're scratching your head going, so how exactly did that happen? Suspension of disbelief. It's not a simulation, it's a game, so what are you going to do? Okay, well, see, I took that pillar out because it said that pillar is obviously connected to the bottom of that ceiling. So, yeah. This probably goes right up here, but I probably can't make that jump. So, you know what we have for that, guys? That's why I bring this ladder along, because I'm not going to play that game anymore. Doink. Yeah, Star Citizen, you guys are just loving it. You guys are just loving it, but I don't know if it would be for me. 3, 4, that's almost a square foundation there, as far as that goes. Oh, we do want a tower over here, though. So the tower should probably... what if that's destructible? We might pull this off. We might pull this off. Let's bring the Doid up here and see what we do up there. That's going to be a tall wall, guys, because we kind of have to run that across there. So this may be a really tall tower over here. Over her. Let's grab the Doid and see if we can clear some of that without having to use our little... Are you done? 1 and done? 2 and done? Makes that a little bit better. Well, that's it though. Hey, I cleared 2 big rocks. What do you want from me? It's definitely tough to gather stone when this poor Doedicurus is also gathering sand. So, and we're going to have to do something about that at some point. So, I don't know, do we do something about it right now? We have some hide. So we brought 2,000 hide with us. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're just going to pull what we need for one of these. Not 105 of them, though. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how nuts that would be? 105 of those? No. Wouldn't that be fabulous? So on his harvesting settings, you can tell him to not pick up things, not harvest things, and that's it. So you could tell him not to pick it up, but you couldn't tell him not to pick up sand. So, although it would be cool if they had in the settings, like, can you imagine if they had in the settings, I just want you to drop sand whenever you get it, because maybe he does have to harvest it because it's part of, you know, what is coming up when he hits it with his tail. And we weren't able to pull sand before. Are we going to be able to pull this now? 867 items moved. Good job, guys. Good job. Stone. Pull this over. 865 items pulled. Yes! Do a little Napoleon Dynamite there. I don't know. But that's going to clear the sky off, and we can probably clear a bunch of the rest of it with our... with just our pick or whatever. We loved Napoleon Dynamite. The first time my partner and I watched it, we hated it. We thought it was the dumbest thing that we have ever seen. And we were on a cruise at the time. And so then later on, we watched it again because it was the only thing that was running on the cable on the ship over and over again. Not end to end, back to back, but, you know, front to back, to the front, to the front. But it was running often, and it was really kind of the only thing that we wanted to watch that was on. It is dumb for sure, but the second time we watched it, though, we said, this is dumb in the very best way. We laughed so hard. I don't know why it's so good either, but same with Nacho Libre. Yeah, We love Nacho Libre. We will watch that movie over and over again. Oh, you guys might get a little treat here. Because you know what? I wrote a song for Encarnacion in my mind. I ate some bugs, I ate some grass, I used my hand to wipe my tears, to kiss your mouth, I break my vow. No, 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 no way, Jose. Unless you want to, then we break our vows together. Encarnacion, Encarnacion, Encarnacion. Yeah, they're ready for you. Hello? That is one of my favorite parts of that movie, for sure. For sure. Now, poor Nacho Libre. Global. Okay, what are we doing to continue that up there? That is going to be a tall wall. So that is going to be a tall tower. Oh yeah, we need some more triangles for up there, and we need one more base, whatever. I don't know what kind of vibe it is. It's a vibe, though. It's some kind of thing. Let's see what we can make here. Well, first, let's see how many we would need. 150 thatch. We've got it. Then let's bring the stone in. Well, let's bring in wood, and then the stone. See how much stone we can bring in here. Because we don't need 10 this time, guys. We need 5. Okay. And then we need 6 of these. So nice. We'll get 6 of those, and then we'll be able to put the other stuff back in the cabinet to be able to deal with that later. So, yeah. Five more of those. So then we're going to use, as long as that's just we're working on that, then we're going to use this rock wall, a bunch of it, just as the wall for down here. I may get ambitious and put a nice fence around the part above the wall so we don't have stuff falling down onto our base. Every time I've built in a canyon like this, eventually something wanders off the top that's enormous and dangerous and drops down into your area and makes you sad. Yeah, and I don't want that to happen to us. So I may build a little fence up there. I don't know. It depends on if Don will let me. If Don won't let me build a fence, then I won't build a fence, but I probably want one if I can have one up there. So we're making a little circle with this. It's a 12-sided, not really a circle, but so, and then the way that we'll do this is the same way that we did down below. We'll just ride the slope up a little bit here and create the base, and then use some of it with some quarter walls to make like a staircase up into the tower or whatever. But when we start, we won't equip the insides of the towers at all. Instead, what we'll do is, well, that went quick. Instead, what we will do is build the outside of the towers so that they look nice, and then sand is everywhere, like going to the beach. It's ridiculous, and it's real, and it's super heavy. Yeah, it's just a nasty, nasty thing. We could craft, because this will get most of the everything out of our inventory. We'll craft 4 of these. Okay, which will let us take some more of this out here. I guess. See, we're getting super encumbered from the... That is a plant? Yeah, that's not a tree, that's a plant. So the way the foundation goes here, and this is only going to be half a foundation or half a wall up, but it will let us continue so that we can make the base of the tower. Then this one goes here, and then probably, yeah, the next one goes up here like this. So we might have to take this out. Q-Ride, do you have room for this? Because I can't keep doing this. Okay, I just need your help a little bit. Just help out just a little. It never hurts to help. That's what Eek the Cat says. And I'm gonna bust this hatchet. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it right here, guys. Not on this rock, but I am gonna break it on the next rock. And then I'm going to have to throw some stone and sand at the Argent. And Q-Ride said, "You didn't hit me." Oh, broke it. Oh, yeah, you weren't counting on that, were you, Rock? Because I have a pick also. So, yeah, out of luck. Yeah, out of luck. Okay, then that one. And then a storm, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one, and this one. Completing the base for the tower. Okay, time to get some more metal, because we're going to use some metal to repair our implements. We brought 869 metal earlier, but we pay our way all the time. So we're going to pay our way right now. Right, Q-Ride? What do we got down here? Hyenodons? Ooh, there's an oh, it's Titan Boa. I'm like, Arthropoera, no. I don't want him to spit all over my newly built building there. But that's one of the things that we're going to try and keep out. Keep out of there. What are we carrying, Argentavis? We're doing the Baywatch all the way down to the box here. I mean, we are carrying 31 pillars, so there's that, I guess. And all this sand. Sand for days. Sand for days. Q-Metal got drug over there. But we need him. And hopefully these metal nodes that I went up here for have come back. Because these are the only ones where I even know where they are. So, hopefully. Yo, yo, Lil Thunder 88. What are you doing? Uh-oh. I'm thinking, uh-oh, somebody been here. Well, there's some metal over there. I think I see some. We just need enough to repair our tools. Can you get that? Don't stop. Get it, get it. Get that metal. What are you doing right now? Yeah. What do you think I brought you up here for? Think I was going to give you a romantic kiss? Yeah, we want some metal. And, you know, whatever else. So that should be enough to repair our tools and continue to supply the base with, what does Snacky Poo need? What in the world is that noise? Okay, anyhow, we got all of these working, so let's go ahead and pull some metal into here from Q. Let's pull, I don't know, 200 in here. Pull it. Okay, let's pull 200 in here. And then let's pull whatever the balance, I think, in here. No, we'll put 200 in here. Okay, and now spare me. Spare me that wood. Oh, she's making charcoal. You know what? Let her do it. Let her do her thing. She's making charcoal. Calm down. Everything's fine. Okay, let's bring this over. We can still carry it. Let's also bring the metal guys. So we brought back almost 800 metal. That means that's going to make almost 400 ingots. So we should be able to use, like, you know, 20 some ingots to repair our stuff. Because we definitely need to do that. Schwimp. Okay, we're going to get in here, we're going to open the repair folder, and then we're going to see what's going on with our items that are all broken. So, and for metal, we're using 1 metal ingot for this. 1 metal ingot for this. Probably 7. Oh, 4. 4 for this. That's pretty good, actually. And 2 for this one. So we use like less than 10. Okay. We're going to bring all this back over into our inventory. The ones that were on the toolbar will go in the toolbar. Then you click on U, and then you can just hit E on all of your gear that you took off and put that in there. And then probably get back at it. But we can start on the other side of the wall, because it may organically grow around to a point over here, and then that will be better for us. I don't want to have to go up there without my Argent. Which Q ride, I walked you all the way over here. Whoopsie daisies. No. Okay, and then we can decide how high that wall is. We'll probably just make it too high at the tower, and then just go out from there. But that is going to be a tall wall. Maybe when it gets really tall, we'll run a slope down. I don't know. Might save us some walls while we're doing that. And then we probably just need, I don't know, a wall from the side of the tower over here. We could end up putting a ramp and a door in it if somebody wants to go to the side of the tower and come into the base from the wilds if they're on foot. I don't think that's going to happen very much. But in which case, we could put one of these out here, and then maybe or 2 of these. Bring it right over to the bring it right over here, and then just plan to put just continue this wall up, and then maybe make a door here. And then maybe a staircase to get through to that. In which case, I don't think we have enough for a staircase. It needs 30 wood, so we don't have enough for a staircase until we get some wood. We are walking super slow, so hopefully that guy right there is not going to have a problem. Getting kind of close to him. Okay, now go away. I'm not bothering you, sir. We are not bothering each other, sir. What? What? I mean, I am kind of coming back over toward you, but I just need some thatch. If you don't mind, and then I'm going to make this ramp, and then I will be gone. You can have your wild kingdom all to yourself. Okay, we'll walk up here. We're not going to make this door right now, but I did want to, as long as I had the idea, we'll put this stair down here. Now let people get up to the door. And then we'll continue that wall up until it's high enough that a dinosaur can't get over it. And then we'll go and to continue from the other side. We have only 2 ceilings. So we'll make 1 more ceiling and then put the rest of this stuff back in the Argent's inventory for right now. Wait. Yeah, we have 7 ceilings. What was I seeing? I was seeing this. 2 stone quarter ceilings. We just made an extra ceiling. We will use it later. Okay, now on this side, she put a triangle right there, so which means she probably wants a tower there. So we're going to have to go over that direction with the wall. And I think a triangle will probably do it, but what we'll do is we'll see if we can clear any of this rock right here. Because this may be terrain. I'm not sure. If it's a rock, then we've got to clear this out so we can get that wall going over that direction. But maybe we come out to about here, and then we come out to about where this rock is. Got these hyenodons out here still. They're not really anything special, nor are they really bothering anybody. I guess I meant for you to land a lot closer over here. Because I want to unburden you of those things that you are carrying. And put them in here. And sand, always lots of sand. Oh yeah, that's another thing that we wanted to do, so. We have this conveniently here, I guess. We could make it on the inside also. Can we name this? I guess I meant to say, can we name it something that we can pull from? Because then we can get some cactus sap and continue this business down here. So let's pull sand. Yeah, and pull it from the Q-temp box. So if it pulls 500 at a time, let's pull 2,500. Okay, now we need the cactus sap to to continue that process to make the clay. So in order to do that, I think we're going to try and see if we can get this guy. How much are you carrying? 353 pounds? I might not be able to help you. Yeah, I can't really help you. So I guess it can go on Q cargo. And by the way, that really bothers me when you do that. Don't look at me. Don't you look at me either. You guys gonna do this dance with me? I'll go around the other side. I don't care. Oh, here we are. Guerrilla Gaming TV, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, I am Quest AL TV, and we are playing...
TV joined the quest with 7 warriors.
Troops coming on in. Shez. How are you doing? In the land of streams both near and far, Guerrilla Gaming TV is the star. Yes, Shez is the star. With controllers in hand and a team so grand, they play games poorly. Just as planned. From Halo's Reach to Monster's Screech, they battle bosses on every beach. Co-op with friends in worlds unknown, their antics and fails are widely shown. So gather round for action and fun with Guerrilla Gaming TV. The game's never done. I guess it rhymes with fun. It's cool. It's all right. It's going really well. It's going really well. So who was driving the bus? Chimmy? Chimmy driving the bus? Yeah, that's a good one. I like the Dr. Seuss one. Lots of people like the Dr. Seuss one. So we're gonna stick with it. So we're gonna stick with it for a while. Chimmy's driving the bus. And the Warthogs. Yeah, because you guys were playing Halo Reach. Let's put the seeds over here just in case we want to preserve those by having them on the beast. Look at all that fertilizer. That's ridiculous. She was also on the bus today. You guys were playing together. That's cool. I like that. I have to get my... I have to get everything in a stack and figure out what I'm going to do. I think maybe I will try and have an early slot for my friends from the UK and have a late slot that may be an early slot for you, and then schedule the rest of the games for my 24-hour stream, and then you guys can decide if either of those slots works for you, because I'd really love to play some games together. So Sunday, I believe it's the 7th, is what I want to do. But even though I went for 27 hours recently, yesterday. Combat Evolved. That's cool. We're just trying to continue this wall over here, but it looks like... Is anybody following anybody? Why don't you stay here? Because we are going to have to go. We're going to have to go take care of something. Because we got somebody mucking around over here. You have any on you? Have a couple. You busy this weekend, but you can see if you can get some games in earlier. Cool, cool. Okay, these hyenodons are just, they're going to wait until somebody's hurt, and then they're going to swarm. Swarm, swarm! Yep, don't come around here no more. Hey! Whatever you're looking for. Hey! Don't come around here no more. Yep, that's how we do that. Meow. Meow. Okay, can we get back to business now? Oh yeah, we wanted cactus. So, here's the thing, Q-Ride. You're gonna have to take this stuff for right now because I got some business with the Morella tops. Cool, cool? Alright. Let's go get some cactus, my friend. And where shall we find some cacti? Here's a lil. Here's a lil. Now, did we get any? We got 41. Okay, he also stomps, so don't forget that, because we're going to try and stomp this cactus and see if we get more than 60. So, and everybody who came in from the raid, you know, take care of yourselves and go do what you have to do. Get some water, get some food or anything that you need, and please. Because then, if you're still feeling it, you know, then you can come back and be all cozy and just be like, I just ate and I just had some delicious whatever you like to drink, whatever. You're scrubbing off makeup. All right, Chess. But you know what? That's great. I usually have to do post right afterward, and I tend to drive myself. Until like I can't stream anymore. Right then, and then I go, you know what? I'm gonna have to take a break, guys. Hey. So yeah, take care of yourself. We're gonna make some narcotic when we get back. We're gonna make some clay. All right. Well, thanks for the lurk, and thanks for hanging out with me, and thanks for the raid. Good grief. Still do when you have the following day off work, but otherwise, if you've got work, then yeah. Yep. Well, yeah. Thank you so much. It's a joy to have you in here. It's a joy to have all you raiders in here as well. So let's see if we can get all of this stuff over to where it can be used. And hopefully that's close enough. We'll pop in here and put your faith in the light. Absolutely. And yeah, I do have some obligations here soon, so. But we'll see if we can get a little bit more stuff done here. So let's bring all of the whatever we have going here. Cactus sap. We'll bring all of that over from the Morella tops. It says it brought it over. It's terrible. There's not a whole lot in here, but we can make all of this. We can make 646. Because it takes 1 cactus sap and 2 sand. So, it's good, it's good. You back, Kazawana? The only reason I knew that Kazawana went away was because she wasn't firing off funny stuff every 5 seconds. Because she was this morning. So. So I think we're ready, Argent, to go do some more business. Because we processed some of that. We're going to have to either wait for some of the cactus to come back or go find some more cactus. And I'm just not sure if the Morella Tops is 100% ready for that business. So everyone should know I was in my underwear. Yeah, guys, Kazawana said I should go commando when I play. I don't think we should do that. I don't think we should do that. Let's pick up Q-Stone and go knock some of this out. This morning, my character, silly. Oh, yeah. My character was running around in her underwear because a vulture stole my pants. Can you knock the rest of this thing out for me? No. We're gonna do that thing again. So on Scorched Earth, I want the Doedicurus to have like 2,000 weight because of all the sand you have to bring back with you. The wall layout is shaping up. I like it. We'll have to make sure that it's the right height all around to keep everything out. But whole. We are keeping it. We are keeping it just the layout of the wall until we can really get a handle on some of this business, like the sand and stone from this poor Doedicurus. 851 stone. 893. Well, at least that's good. And we'll do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again and again and again. Oh, oh. Do you guys like the band Ministry? I do. No. No. No, sir. Where did you go, you little creep? Hiding somewhere in the bushes, just waiting to jump me. Oh, he's over there. He's probably just gonna come right back over here. Well, it's not gonna matter because we won't be here. Let's kill him, shall we? Microraptor. Park you right here for right now. And then we're going to go find Mr. Man and put him in a sack. Oh, it's an Archaeopteryx. Guys, I killed an Archaeopteryx.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. So if you're wondering why you're not getting jumped by that Microraptor, it's an Archaeopteryx. Okay? Get a handle on yourself. Ugh. Meow. Meow. Ooh. You guys have the coolest emotes, and I want cool emotes. But nobody ever pays me in gum. Alright, let's see what this wall would look like over here. Over her. And I think we're going to start with this. No, not putting it on the Argent. We're actually going to... And then run the ceiling out from there. And then what happened to our pillars, guys? Huh? It's not on the burb. I don't think we ran out of pillars, did we? We had like 40 pillars or something. And we put them in here because they are heavy. He ain't heavy. He's my brother. Bam. I'm gonna come over here and do the thing with the pillar. Right there in the center. I guess that hits the ground. We're calling that it hits the ground. You gotta lurk and get some sleep. Have a good one. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. Is this where we put a tower? Right here? Hmm. We might, but what's that gonna look like? Will it even go there? Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. Let's pick that up and do the two. I ate raw food. What? Where did I even... Evidently I had something somewhere that I could eat raw food. Or raw meat or something nasty. Okay, those will be quarter wall. We don't have any more of those other things. So we gotta go make them, and then where the tower's gonna... Well, we'll come out from this tower over here. Well, it didn't have to go right there. So I don't know what our slope looks like, but we could pick this up. And take some of this stuff out and make it go a couple more because... Do you mind? Now, I don't think it's going to really help us very much, but... I don't know. So that would normally be where that would go, but this will not go here. So we'll put these on here again and then place this down. Yeah. Giving us a little bit more real estate. Energize.
Is kinda 420330 just redeemed Energize.
Welcome in, Z. That's a great way to announce yourself. I'm going to need 6 triangles and 5 squares if I don't have them. So it may be a wood thing again. It may be a thatch thing again. But yeah, we're building a castle wall. So definitely thatch. Was the Morella Tops doing very good for thatch? Yeah, well, with what we're currently carrying, the Morella Tops are like, yeah, no, we're not going nowhere, pal. That's not happening. So welcome to my world. I'll put that stone and wood and flint away and hopefully make these other things as we go, I guess. Put all that in there. Now do you want to go? You kind of don't. But we could always go up here to your other friend. Put it from your belly, and we'll put it in your belly. Trying to see what I did there, guys. You see what I did there. We have some fiber and flint. And I know we had thatch and wood. Well, that's good that we have 500 thatch on there. That will help because we've got a fair amount of wood in here. Is that going to do it? I don't know. I think we still want to see on the Morella Tops whether or not this guy gets thatch at a rate that is better than us. So we'll come up here and hope to fight nothing. 91 thatch. I guess we got to watch out for those berries, but not going to really be able to avoid that too much. So how much thatch did he get? 525? He's a slow walker, so now this is what we're going to do. Why don't you follow me? That's not that much better, is it? Really? Still slow walking it? No, you're doing okay. Well, you can just eventually come down here to me. And meanwhile, I will attempt to build some of these things while he's on his way down here. We need 5 of these. And 6 of these. And how are you doing, pal? You're right here. So now let's take and bring in whatever you got. Thatch. Bring this all in here, and wood. You did get 188 wood also. Done. Make the rest of these items. 2, 1. Yes? Huh? Huh? Did I say something? Oh, you might have heard your name earlier because I said if she's gonna let us build a fence on that ridge up there, I would build just a nice little fence up there so that people couldn't, so that dinosaurs couldn't come down here. But I don't have to. You said you didn't want anybody to build up there. Oh, you're following me? Morella Tops is like, let's go! Let's go! Now you're stuck down there somewhere. Which is fine, you can just stay there for right now. We'll make the rest of this tower. It looks like we've got... Oopsie doodles. Clear this thing here. I don't know how much of the rest of this we really got to clear, but... And OMG Don, you can inspect the wall at any time and just let me know if something is going wrong. If something's going wrong with where the wall and towers are going and all of that sort of thing. Why won't you go in the ground? That will probably end up being fine. And see, look at this. Now this point's right over there. Yeah, I'm like the security consultant for you know, camp security. Camp security here. Just, you know, checking on everybody, making sure that dinos can't fall down in here, cause a bunch of trouble. We're going to build a fence up there. We're going to make sure, we're going to scout the entire perimeter. We're going to make sure that dinos can't come in here, cause any problems. Okay? Then we're going to put up some guns, make sure that griefers don't cause any problems either. And, yeah, we'll just keep going like that. That's how we do it. We're going to get a wall from the Argent. And then And then we're going to put this here, right? Is that? No, we're not. We're going to put it over here. This is where the wall goes. Then we're going to put some ceilings out here. And put our pillar on. Drive that into the ground. Guess we could have just picked that up. But that's fine. That's not fine. Hey, Q-Ride, you got the ladder? Thank you very much. Okay. I think she wanted a tower here. I don't know though, it seems like the tower should be just like we did before, over against the rocks there. And then move the wall over from there. So maybe we end up doing that. Well, that's kind of interesting how that does, but what is going on right here? Wow, that is... What is going on with that? I may have to try and remember that for later. Okay. Wow. It's like the nesting dolls of rocks. Okay. I think it says that that one's in the ground. Guess we're gonna find out in a second, aren't we? Hey, yoink. Yeah, so the plan would be, this would be the location of the tower, right here. Someone will probably get down to the ground with that. And then I don't know if you have another square on you. That's good. That's good, because that square goes right over here. It goes right here. That's where we start our tower. And we don't have any more of that. That's where the tower is going to go. And like I said, I guess we'll find out if that pillar is touching the ground or not. Because when we come up here and take this out, we will find out real quick. It says that it is. So that's good. Let's take an aerial view at this. And see how we're doing so far. So you can see that dotted line. It goes from over there at that tower to that tower, and then across over here. A big wall to this tower, which then turns this direction. And then we're going to have another tower right here. And then we're going to have a big wall all the way up to this tall rock. Some direction from the tower, maybe at a little bit of an angle, right, a 30-degree angle from the tower. This direction, maybe. I don't know. I think Don may have wanted some more of this to be included, so we'll see. We'll put that tower there. And then we're going to go across this direction, and we might just start again from the other side of this with a behemoth gate. And yeah. But and this should be a big mess if something tries to clown around over here. But we can take everything off of the Argent and see how much we can put away. Some of it was sand and stone. Okay, and then, I don't know, building materials. Yeah. Okay, which will let us save our Argent. And I tell you what, I'm going to take a quick break, make sure everything's all organized here for you guys, and we'll be right back. While we do it, we're going to take an ad break, and we'll see you in a minute.
Time to take a commercial break. Consider subbing to the channel, and we'll be back. Stay tuned.
All right, guys. Thank you for watching Quest TV. I am the Wendigo that ate his face.
Frickin' snacks. Did you see? Quest TV got an uwu. Uwu? Uwu? Watch. Oh man, that thing is nuts.
Bye, guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Oh my god! God, we should get experience for all of them.
Well, I think we will. All these types of persuasions have always given us about the same.
Alright, we won.
Just stop moving for a second. No. There you go. Ooh, you're spooky. Spoopy. Okay. Now there's a serious business right there. Pirate freebooter. A bang bang. Oh! I just skull cooked him. Okay. It's great to look at the ship. Now behind that hab goes this engine right here, this Ammon-3 engine. And that's the next level of the ship. The next level is another Ammon-3 engine, which will stack right up there, and then the Deimos cowling, forward cowling. Okay? And then I just put the tail on. That is the Deimos tail A.
Oh, well, there you go.
You get hit by the flyers. They're the only things that can like stun you. But just double tap space and then hit and then breathe like if you're hitting shit.
Welcome back to Quest TV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies. Let's do this.
Welcome back to Quest TV. I'm here playing Ark Survival Ascended. And I don't know what this is. What is this? First time chat, just come in and yeah, well, whatever that is, I'm not happy with it. So. Well, it doesn't seem to be working. Well, so if you have some if you have something to say, that's not the way to do it. Let's just say that. So we're gonna just say no. And if it is because if it's because you didn't know any better, but if you're not even going to try and chat me up and you're just going to post a link right away, hopefully nobody clicked on it. I don't want anybody to click on it. If you did, I would scan your computer and see what viruses you got from it. Okay, well, we have a little bit of chitin here. I don't think we could carry all of this. You didn't click on it? Good. I don't even know what it was, but I'll tell you what. I'm normally a really nice guy, so this time I'm just gonna err on the side of not gonna take it. So I don't know if we're making any. Make some cementing paste in here, and you make that with twice as much stone as we have chitin keratin. So let's take chitin keratin from these guys take all of it. I'm not showing the game. Thanks. I love my welcome back screen, but sometimes I do that. So we'll pull that in here, and we'll need twice as much as we just pulled in here. So 1,084 will need 2,000 stone, and I don't know if we can pull that from all of our stuff, but we're going to try. Yeah, look at that. So we'll pull 792, and then we'll pull 2,000 from here. And then we're going to make the team 270 cementing paste with that chitin that we got. Okay? And then we're going to go over here. And we're going to see how much... Uh-oh. I'm going to break it. I think I did break it. It's not letting me pull anything into here. How about this? Okay, what about, yeah, it's not letting me pull anything into the fridge, but how about, prime meat that we have? Raw prime meat is what it would be called. We don't have much because we used what we had. Oh, I just ate that. Just gonna eat some raw meat, guys. Don't worry about me. I'll be cool. Alright, so we made them some cementing paste. So Q-Stone needs to have the sand pulled out of there. That's a lot of sand, guys. Oopsie doodles. Sand. Oh, this is that large storage box. We'll pull that sand into here. 0 items transferred because I don't know why. So let's just throw it over there. And then we'll pick it up and put this in here. We are going to get some more cactus sap later and make some more clay for Dawn. But right now, that's what we got to do. So who do I need to leave out? Do I need to leave the Anki out for you guys? You have your own Dodic, right? And Q-Ride. Come with me. Pal. And I think you have your own Thorny Dragon, too. So... Oh, no. Better get these guys before I can't do this anymore. And Q Cargo, there's just no way this guy's gonna... Not sure there's really anything not much we can do with this guy. Wonder how big of a building he can step up onto. We're about to find out. Can you not walk up there? Well, I think we'll bring him down here by the Rex. That's maybe the best we can do. Okay, should be able to move better now. Alright, gonna leave my animals there. Oh, did you guys see that? Ventic is sneaking around on his side. Well, that's pretty cool. We got a bunch of the start for the wall all taken care of. Probably going to get back on and hang out with everybody later on. But for right now, I have to take my son to soccer. Yeah, that'll be good, and I'll get myself fed and everything, and we'll see where we go from here. Let's see what we've got going on out there in the world. All right, well, that's, I think, what we have going on. So we're going to raid out to Big Funky Pickle. She is playing Ark Survival Ascended. And she says, do I even got to tell you what's happening today? I don't know. Hopefully she's playing some Ark Survival Ascended on Scorched Earth. Kind of looks like it, but I'll raid you over there. And yeah, it'll be a good time. Leaderboard, so try and be the first one in and then click on that first redemption, and then you can be with Kazawana and Wick Smitty. Kazawana has redeemed it twice and Wick Smitty has redeemed it once, but at the end of April, I'm going to be willing to send a prize to whoever has the most points in the leaderboard. So keep that in mind. And it was a fun time with you guys. So what did we do today? We had a hype train today. That was amazing. Great Guldor cheered a bunch of bits. He was just trying to get us to the hype train to level 3. Guts gave out 5 community subs. Thank you very much for that. Great Guldor gave out a community sub. Great Guldor and Randolian both donated to the Wolf Sanctuary recently. So also, what else did we do today? Got a bunch of people followed, and One Tire Fire also gave out a community sub. I shouted those guys out. We got rated by Gorilla Gaming TV with 7 viewers. So until the next time I see you, whatever you find to do, do it with all your might, and give someone some love, will you? And we'll see you next time on Quest AL TV.